Okay. I should be live and set up here. Right. I should be. Okay, cool, that's working. Actually, I'm gonna quickly do my Snowbreak stuff first, and then we'll switch back over to ToF. Alright, let me do that. Yeah, I was gonna do stuff yesterday, but then stuff came up. And then I wanted to start it early this morning, then certain things were late. And then I fell asleep. So now we're here now. Things happened. Basically, a bunch of stuff happened. But we're here now. We'll quickly do Snowbreak stuff. And then we'll switch over. Where the hell is that source? God damn it. I have like too many sources. Alright, let's get the music playing. Alright, let's get in on everything. Because there's some stuff I need to finish. Hi, Tara. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. I want to do operations. Raining fire. And claim this stuff there. Then do my things here. I'm getting closer to getting Jade Arc to M5. Right, getting closer. Eventually she'll be M5. Right, I'm slowly getting all the shards for her. Alright, base time. Do 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 do. Do. Do 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 do. Okay, next thing. Alright, need to go here. We need to get Supreme Battleground finished. After using standard skill, increase operative's attack by this. Each time a shot hits a target, extend it. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We want that. Where's the other thing we want? Riptide. Okay. And then we can use that shell here. Where's that shell? Too many characters to keep track of. Wait, actually I should switch it for a game. That probably would be better. There we go. Yeah, because that way I get like a big boost on it. Right, next difficulty. Hi, Flagger. Welcome, welcome. Wait, how did I lose the tracking thingy? Let me go over here. What the hell? Did it just end? God damn it. That's so annoying having to like chase after those things. Whatever. A clear is a clear. Right, a clear is a clear. Okay. So now what do we have left to grab here? Is it just these? I think it is. Yeah, okay, we're almost done with all the stuff in here. Cool. Almost done with everything there. So that's another thing off the list. Oh yeah, this one. What is this one? Oh, that one's annoying. Kinda don't want to do extreme rescue. Alright, let's see. Whatever, let's get this done. Surely we can get someone to fill in the last slot. Surely. Come on. Alright, now this guy just gotta start it. Alright, come on. Sure. Let me get the thing over here. God damn it. Trying to- We all die here. Alright, we go to the last spot. Gotta kill the boss enemy now. Alright, let's see. I'll take that. I shouldn't manga protagonist. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're gonna switch back to ToF in a bit. Just finishing my shit here in Snowbreak. But yeah, don't worry. We'll be back there in a bit. Just gotta finish up here first. Come on. Gotta kill these ones. Alright, on to the next one. Hi, Shiny Moltres. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's also Snowbreak drops, yeah. That is true. Those indeed do exist. Alright, we got that one done. Alright, let's see. One sec. Alright, what do we need to get here? Make use of it at least 18 times. Okay. I got almost all the missions done there. And then what else is here? Oh, I don't have that one. You know, those two might actually be useful. Oh well. No, the gas might be good because it heals us. It does heal, so it does help. But yeah, complete special battlefield 3 times. Use the Omni attack. And then there's that. So we can get this quickly to like level 17. If I do it one more time. Yeah, then I'm almost done. So we'll just do another round. Might as well. Might as well do another round. And get it done. Everyone just using the same shit. Alright, come on. Just started already. Why'd they get kicked from the room? What the hell? That was so weird. Alright, if they're gonna go grab those. Did they forget to grab the other one? God damn. Come on. Alright, let's see. Increase all aerial omni-tech views by 1. God damn it. I'm dead. No one gonna revive me? But yeah. And is almost dead. Here we go, it's dead. Okay, now I have all those missions done. So that I can unlock all the Omni-Tech. Okay. Wait, how did it not count as 18 times? What the fuck? I thought I used it like a ton. That is so weird. Yeah, very weird. Alright, let me remove some of these, change the loadout. Right. Allows teammates to shoot without consuming ammo. With increased ballistic damage. That could be useful. Extra invulnerability. It doesn't matter. There's still more of these I gotta do. I just won't do them today. And this mode's still not available yet. The Valor Mind Realm, that's not available yet. Yeah, I would technically need to do 3 more rounds of Containment Protocol. Which we can do next week. Anyways, because that'll count as our Gigalinks. So we're like almost done here. It'll count for that. Anything else? Oh cool, all of this is available. Same with all of that. Oh, they finally added her buffs. Increase damage of all aptitudes provided by test by 100%. Then gives them unlimited duration. Increase rate of fire. Ooh. Gold Apple no longer consumes S energy and his damage and AoE is increased now after Gold Apple is used. Increased final damage. Interesting. It's a shot buff. So Tess finally has her buffs in there. Alright, gives them unlimited increased rate of fire. Interesting. We'll save those though. We'll save doing those because we have time. But does that mean she's... Oh yeah, she is in there. Okay. I kind of want to see in here then. Unseen clip. Alright, let's try this setup out. Right, where are they? Alright, what buffs can we get? Alright, let's see. Gain iron body when continuously shooting, sure. I need to get the buff that gives me damage per bullet in the magazine. It'll be dumb. If I can get that one. Especially with how big my my mag is right now. Alright, let's see. Oh, welcome Raiders there. Welcome, welcome. What is that? Oh. A Zelda clip. Alright, let's see. Random event. Surely we'll get a good random event. Oh, it's just us. Wait, is that? It is. Does it even work here properly? I guess that's somewhat doing something. Okay, I guess that somewhat works, but we got Joseph Hardened here. Aftershock defeats the target. No, what else can we get here? While moving, gain a stack of energy. Yeah, I'll just take that buff. Yeah, it would be nice if we can get the buff that increases my damage per bullet in the magazine. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Increase ballistic damage by 2% per bullet in the magazine. That's what I was looking for. The 2% per bullet. Because we have a ton of ammo. And we're only gonna end up with more. Yeah, how many weapons do I want to carry? Yes. How much bullet do I want? Yes. Oh, what's this one? Shop buff. It doesn't consume energy. Alright, cool. I'll take that. I definitely want that. But yeah, it's like how many weapons you want? The answer is yes. I see. Well, welcome anyways. Oh god damn it, that one's a useless one. Alright, let's go in here. I need the spark buff. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this one's completely useless. I don't need haste. 50% chance to trigger that one, sure. Not exactly the thing I'm looking for. I want to see if I can get like some crazier buffs. They finally have test buffs for here too. Alright, let's see. Ballistic damage. That could be good, but we got Spark here. Yep. Here, let's see. Will we get a pleasant surprise? They say this one's called Pleasant Surprise. We'll see. Will we get a nice pleasant surprise? Nope. Well, at least that's a buff that we can make use of. I want to get Nightglow too. And that one. And the and that one. Don't need the first aid kits. God damn it. Those green spaces are pain. Because they're so worthless. How many times is it gonna give me this stupid green space, man? I want to stack more crazy buffs. Where's the other things? Alright, let's see. After continuously shooting, intense rate of fire, what else can we get? Guess I'll take that one. Alright, what room will we get? Oh damn it, I'd rather get the shop room. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, let's see. I wanted the other Nightglow one as well, but whatever. I'll take that. Another boss room. Alright, let's see. Alright, now I have Nightglow 1, so I can spam her thing there. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got a test buff here. Increase the aptitude of her shop thing. Because now it'll just be unlimited. Grab that. Alright, let's see. Where are all the things to destroy? Can't see shit with all that stuff up. I'll grab that. I guess we'll do Pleasant Surprise again. And then we get the shop after. I want the shield capture. Come on, give me shield capture. And probably a commander card. No, it's just giving me more keys, but like... Another commander card would probably be good. Because I can just buy the rest. Hopefully I can get something good. Yin Yang. Like, shield capture there. I can give her Yin Yang. Each shot increases this thing. I technically don't need it, but I can put that there. Alright, let's see. When continuously shooting, increase ammo capacity. What's in my buffs thing that I don't want? Yeah, I'll take that. Not the best set of buffs though. Oh, so it's tomorrow? Cool. That's cool. Alright, let's give this a go. Where's Esther? Can't even see her with all the effects. Ultimate challenge, let's give it a shot. Wait, what the hell? I'm killing Gavin this way? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what Crimson Desert is. What is that? Single player Black Desert? What the fuck? Wait, why are they making a single player Black Desert? What happened? That is something I didn't expect to hear about. A single player Black Desert. Alright, then we just keep destroying these guys. What the fuck happened to the health bar? What the hell is the health bar? Yeah, for a little bit. Just testing something here. I can't even hit that guy up there because he's floating. Crazy damage though. Look at all the numbers. Alright. I got kicked out of that. I wish they would let you just stay in there and just drain your energy. It'd be so much better. Where'd he go? Paradoxical Labyrinth. You can choose to do the endless, kill as many as you can after you get all the buffs. Just for the lulz. It's just the normal paradoxical labyrinth. If you go in the red portal when you're finished the run, you can do this. And Toria wings, kinda, yeah. Oh, damn it. 5,000. But yeah, that is definitely one of the modes of all time. But yeah, it's just in here. If you do the normal one, standard mode. Standard mode on the highest difficulty thing there. You can get that if you go into the red portal at the end. But yeah, like that's just how it is. They have that there. They do indeed have that there. Alright, let's just go grab some stuff here. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I still have to do those. I'll save them for another time though. I'll save them. Because rationing out some of those modes for when I have to like fill time for quotas or whatever, good idea to do. Alright, almost done with all the things. I wonder when the... Oh, I guess it's on day after tomorrow, whatever. We get the Valor Mind Realm. So we can do that thing as well. Right, gotta get everything done. Right, give me a second, I'm gonna get some water. Yep, I got some water. But yeah. Okay. No. Yeah, that's all the stuff there. Right. Oh, what's glowing here? Oh, that. D gave me an L. Sure. I got an L from D. Yeah, it's just this one. We'll do these another day as well. I need to figure out how I'm gonna ration this stuff out to fill quota times. But like, yeah. What's this over here? Technical wits. Oh, that's the furniture. Is this an avatar icon then? Yep. Slowly gonna eventually get all the stuff there. Slowly. And then when I do, I'll have all the furniture. When I eventually do. I think if it was like, what, 15? Oh, and then the last one was 30, right? For a manifestation on there. Thanks for the follow as well of our lane 3. But yeah, eventually we're getting her really close to M5. And then we'll get this one. And you just get extra 25% attack. Oh, I did have a weapon at tier 2. Alright, cool. You got a new name card here or something? Oh, okay. But yeah, we're done with here, so we're just gonna switch over to the next thing. Give me a sec. Right, we hit our quotas and whatever there, so we can switch over here. We're over here now. But yeah. Alright, we got VA and stuff that we can do now because we have a new month. Where we can do Void Abyss and stuff. When's double drop? Oh yeah, no, that's next week. Right. Double drop joint ops are on the 8th. So not quite yet. And then there's just all this stuff. Doo -doo, doo -doo. Doo -doo. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go gather ore and stuff later as well. Yeah, let's see if anyone's gonna do a break from Destiny. Technically, it's the monthly reset. Surely people are gonna do BFD. Alright, surely. Do, 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 do. Oh, I have exoskeleton dudes to kill. Does my ult have them too? No. My ult does not. Okay. What the hell, Larrying or what? How do you Larry Origin of War? You need someone named Larry to bring you in there or something? Yeah, we're already here. Yeah, we just did 1 hour of Snow Bro. But why isn't my ult getting queued in? For BFD. Oh, whatever, let's see. These are the weapons this time around. Okay. Interesting set of weapons. Maybe we go around there. It's not even 11:45 yet. My ult is still queuing for BFD. Oh, you did it like last minute. Fair enough. Okay, game alive, look. Other people, look, game alive. What the fuck is this? The watermelon panda head. Alright, we got a good start. I don't think I want Huma's weapon. I think I want Coco. And then I just look for better stuff. At least I have a gold helm. Though Meryl might be better than Shiro. Nope, nothing there. Ooh. Purple thing. Yellow chest. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, I think I'll just swap for that. We have full frost. Oh wait, no, never mind. We got gold. Another gold helm. It wasn't even a blue screen when it crashed. It just freaking crashed. Not even a blue screen. It didn't even blue screen, man. Not even, like, not even a blue screen. Alright, let me reopen everything. At least, because of the way my setup works, the stream didn't die. But I have to, like, reopen everything, and that's a bit of a pain. Reopening everything.
Weezing is one of the first Pokemon.
Oh crap, I had a video that it was open in that tab. I didn't pick that one. But yeah. Alright, anyways, we're back. Wait, what the hell? I feel like some of my windows are missing. Did they just get moved over? Oh, they did. To that other workspace. That's fine. And that thing somehow ended up over there. Again, that's fine. I can fix that. But yeah, Windows just being a piece of crap like usual. Alright, let me get ToF open again. And as soon as I also turn this thing, boot this thing back up, like I see the freaking, do you want to do the freaking Steam hardware survey? And I failed it. You guys want to see the Steam hardware survey? I guess we might as well look at it real quick. Yeah, and the company that makes it is named after the size of the PP, right? Microsoft. Look at that, AMD Edge. The only relevant AMD graphics in the deck is integrated graphics, man. But yeah. OS version Windows 11 most popular. 16 gigs of RAM. This doesn't mean anything. Because it doesn't tell us which kind. Physical CPU, 6 CPU cores. Video card description, 3060 is my, most popular. This is an order of least popular to most popular. The least popular is 6600. Then it goes all the way. And then we got some older crap in here. Okay. This is probably some handheld PC devices right there. AMD integrated graphics, AMD integrated graphics. This is AMD integrated graphics again. AMD integrated graphics. More popular than AMD GPUs. They're all just integrated graphics. Another AMD integrated graphics. AMD so dead. Another AMD integrated graphics right there. There's so much AMD integrated graphics on here. That's like most of the AMD selection. It's just integrated graphics. But yeah, like this thing just popped up immediately after I rebooted. Primary display still 1080p. Okay. What other CPU support settings? How popular is AVX 512? 18%. then are using a Ryzen 7000 series CPU or newer in the hardware survey. How do I know? Because AVX 512. This is on all Ryzen 7000 CPUs and newer. They have AVX 512 right here. That's interesting right there. 18%. AVX 512. So that's something. But yeah. Yeah, I was going too hard. They're like, nah, you gotta stop. I'm like, god damn it. Oh yeah, for sure.
The deep space is right ahead.
But that's like annoying, man. It killed my freaking run. Because the thing crashed. And then it's like, nope, your run dead. Oh well, it is what it is. Right, it is what it is. You did VA last night. I still have to do VA. You did early, man. I think it's 6125 or something. It's something like that. Or is it 6025 or well, I don't know. It's like something out of those. Alright. Time to kill aberrants and patrol droids. Of course I'm out of bounds. I'm always out of bounds. What are you talking about? Did I just go out of bounds? We always save an out of bounds spot here. Always. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fair enough. We always out of bounds. It's faster to do things out of bounds. Really? Why'd they hate it? Out of bounds fun stuff. Oh yeah, when doing joint ops, I would do that all the time too. I would always go that. And those are done. Alright, time for Sadness Valley. The Valley of Sadness. Yeah, time to fly. Time to rubber band. What the hell is this rubber banding? Yeah, like what the hell was that rubber banding? Alright. Let's go claim our stuff here. Come on. There we go, we got loaded in. That rubber banding, man. So Pepega. Easy. Easy. Right, quick and easy. Just skip to the end. Alright, let's see. Oh, I have some stuff there to claim. And I got 30 dark crystals from something. Cool. I wonder though if we're gonna get that mod updated. The Kylo Exploration Helper. Maybe not. Oh well. Because I'm still missing the boss icon on the map there. And it will still stay missing until thing happens. Wait, yeah, we get this tomorrow, right? We get the selector tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Oh, did I finish the thing here? Okay. Right, might as well do Evolution Frontier now. I might as well get this done. And get my other pull there. The other free pull. Right, because there's free pulls here as well. So you might as well get it. On to the next one. Alright, come on. What do you mean? In terms of more useful, if you want exploration stuff, Antoria, Nola lets you change element. Can work in any element. Not Claudia though. So it's between those two, the first two. Depending on what you want, if you want the pick between that. But yeah. Depends on what you're going for. I'm guessing you're pulling on the reruns though. If you're picking between those. But yeah. It's not that Claudia's bad, it's just that Claudia needs a lot of stuff to be worth using over other fans. Claudia, like, Claudia's story mine needs heavy investment to be worth using. And it's a sub DPS role. It's just that, like, for Fizz, they have so many options that do the same role. And Claudia just needs a lot to be competitive with some of the stuff that you can already have. That's kind of the thing there. It's more so just the other factors and conditions that make it not as worthwhile. Yeah, I mean, FC Evo easy. If you're just doing the thing. Alright then, let's go through the next one here. And you mean, that's the original Claudia, the old Claudia. But yeah. Yep. bandage. Easy. And another Titan compiling module for me. Oh, they want us to do it twice? Okay. Oh, it is what it is, man. I think for the other one to count as well, like, I only need to go in once. Kill one boss, then, exit out for it to count. For the second one. Yeah, they're just on the hype train, man. Always. Oh shit, someone closed my ult. What I meant to click skip on the animation button. Alright. There we go, that counts. I mean, it is what it is, man. Just leave them be. I mean, I did earlier. I did it earlier in the week, but I'm probably gonna kill more anyways for support point farming. But I want to do VA. Get VA done. Gotta make sure I get all the stuff done. Yeah, sure. We can do the network bosses after. Oh yeah, I forgot I had those vouchers. I forgot I had those Void Piercer vouchers still. They have Meryl Ironheart boxes or whatever. Oh yeah, those got put all the way over there now. I'm only at 14, never mind. On that thing. I need more upgrade drives. Wait, there's something I want to double check. Give me a sec. Huh? So it's 10. It's 40 plus. I'm just double checking something because someone said something about things being glitched. Wait, no, it wasn't glitched. Okay. I don't know why I thought to check it now. Okay, no, that's the correct number of hyperballs. I was just checking for my alt because my alt is free to play, so all the packs are visible there still. Cause like yeah, I got the hyperballs, but I'm waiting for the rest of the hyperballs to be given before I pull hyper. Like I'm just waiting for those ones. I don't think there's a reason for me to get these though, because I'm pretty sure I won't need that many hyper tissue papers. Pretty sure. But like yeah. Do, 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 do. Alright, let me know when you're on and then we'll do VA and then kill some world bosses. I'm surprised though you need network world bosses. Using your key on network chest, I guess? I mean, it is what it is. Alright. I don't know. For me, honestly, like, I'll probably make... You know what? Maybe I should make a script on why I don't bother playing... And, like, make a video on why I don't bother touching most gacha games and stuff like that. Because, like, there are many reasons why. And, like, again, like, with the theory restart, it's like, why would I play that when I can play an actual good turn-based game? And I literally have over 100 turn-based games in my Steam library. I'm like not wanting for any more because like I have more and I'm going to be buying another turn-based game next month. And I will be playing it on stream probably. Because that's when we're gonna get this Trails in the Sky remake. And there are other ones that I have on hold that I do want to go back to and play as well. And I would rather play those instead. I mean, like, it's really easy to pick on turn-based gachas, especially because, like, there's so many, like, actually good and, like, just straight-up better ones out there that I could play instead. And I would rather do that stuff instead. Yeah, sure, I'll take frost buffs. You know what, like, actually... Where's the... things? I can take some void energy. I have a lot of gold. Why not? We'll make the initial bit a bit easier. Alright, let me roll a little bit first. Thanks for the follow as well, Kakino Tan. And welcome. Alright, let's just grab that. Let me sell the buffs I do not need. Obliterator there. Alright, let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. Alright. Oh, let me just switch it here. VA 1 to 6, 3 out of 4. Obviously, my ult is dead. My ult is always dead. Remember, it hasn't been named Pyramid for a while. It hasn't had the name Pyramid in the name for a while. I'm only Fortitude as I temporarily grab all the things. Yeah, the pyramid was funny because it was just meant to be an AFK pyramid teleport until it wasn't. Funny times. Angel of the Falls will 9 and 9 every. Alright, that's dead. Alright, let's keep this going. Let's get all of VA done. Alright, some reason my PC crashed again. Honestly, it might be my GPU overheating or something. I don't know why. I just removed the side panel off my case. So it'll probably be fine for now. I'll have to probably clean it later. Right, I'll probably have to clean it later. Let me get the game booted up. I think that's what's going on. Why would it be the internet? The stream didn't cut out. It's not the internet if the stream didn't cut out. Notice. Right, the stream didn't cut out. Right. So, like, we don't have to worry about internet. Internet, thing killing my stream, but. I'll have to look into it after. Something is just being weird. Alright, the game's booting up. Hopefully the guy didn't leave, because like the game is just booting up. But yeah, my thing crashed. Just tell him my thing crashed and I'm getting back in. Alright. I'll have to see what the hell's going on there.
The deep space is right ahead.
Wait, what the fuck? It put my alt on Europe, what the hell? Alright, I'm back. Let me get my alt logged in. But it could also just be Unreal Engine being Unreal Engine and Pepega.
Awaiting command.
That is so weird, it defaulted the thing.
Target eliminated.
God damn it. I'm like stuck in a position where that's gonna happen. Alright,
Awaiting command.
we're back at least. So you can pass me the thing and we can go to the next stage. Alright. I'll probably just keep an eye out on HW monitor.
Target eliminated.
Cause like maybe it was that. I'm not sure. Yeah, it could have been my GPU. Just hitting the hot spot temperature or something. Alright. Let's see what else here. Not there. Alright, where is it? The hell? Why isn't my weapon switched? What the fuck? That is so weird. I have to fix the volume after. Game volume too loud. Yeah. Do 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 do. Some random person from Roll Chat. Why you ask? I think we'll be fine. What is stage 6 anyways? Oh, it's just Kowtoy stage 5, okay. Alright. Let's keep grabbing this stuff around here. Honestly, like, Aster's, like, swing thing is kind of annoying when you're trying to exit out of the thing, because, like, sometimes you're just locked into her weapon for too long. You know what I mean? Alright, cool. Oh, he's almost dead. The hell is he doing? The guy doing? What is he doing anyways? All I see is just meme hold attack. What the fuck? What's he even running? Right, just for like an extended period of time. The fuck is this? We got meme hole attack and then altered void piercer with Nonyan. Whatever. But there's meme in there. What the hell is meme doing there? Whatever. Weird setup. I need another Flash Freeze Super Boost 1. And then I can get Flash Freeze 3. Alright. Do 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 do. I just need to make sure I get my Heart of Thorns buffs. Alright, let's see. What else is here? Alright. I'll have to, like, make some changes to my ult and roll buffs before we do the next stage after this. Come on. Alright, he's almost dead. How the hell did like I lose access to my, what was it? Very briefly. Oh, that's dead. I'm gonna have to at least set up my ult to try to help background heal when I'm not doing anything on it. Yeah. That's fine. Void armor, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll just put that on for now. We'll have that. Alright, let me roll buffs on my ult. I need to eventually get Lyra upgrades. I need to get Lyra advancements one day of my ult. Because that would be useful for extra shielding. But yeah. That's fine. Alright, let me roll buffs. Give me a sec. Got Electron Halo. excessive healing got on that on my ult. Alright, my ult has excessive healing too. Let's see, elemental fission. I want that. So I have elemental fission 2 on my ult. Excessive healing 2 as well. So it'll at least heal extra based on the HP there. Just a little bit more. Wait, I have knack for advancement. I think I'll put in Lyra on my ult. Just so we can get extra shielding on top. Where's Lyra? Where's the thingy? Previ. Because Lyra just needs to be there, doesn't need to actually do anything. And will still get the shield. Oh fuck, I mean... What am I in combat with? Fuck. Brevi accidentally aggroed something when I'm trying to upgrade the weapon. Yeah, keep it away. need the red thing. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I know. Gotta play with my feet. Oh boy. Make sure you get your Zongyun Smart Servants out for reduced damage taken. Okay. I don't know how. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get the thing linked to you though. But we'll see how this will go. I rolled some buffs on my ult, so it at least spread some heals. But yeah, it'd be nice if I could get the bestie thing on something as well. That way I can keep the heals coming constantly. Do, 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 do. It's so dumb though that Paltai has such a massive aggro radius. What else is here? Where are all the other buffs? I got the last frost attack at least. There, you can have all of those. Why would I freaking switch my weapon? I swear. They should like likes to glitch out. Hopefully you're in now. Or not. Make sure you keep it pulled away from the entry point. Alright. Oh, shit. What's the other guy doing though? Like, what the hell? He's not here. Alright, there's that stage. See, that worked. That worked decently well. Right. That worked pretty well. Let's roll the last bit of buffs. Oh yeah, Jingchon. Alright, let me roll buffs on me. Jingchon is Fizz. Don't need mechanically altered anymore. I'll take mechanical core there. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get this done. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's get VA done. Alright, let's see. What else is up and around here? God damn it. Sometimes it's a bit annoying to control Aster. Because you can't just easily exit out of her swing. Or sometimes there's just a bit of a delay before it lets you out. Which is kind of annoying. I need to get Poet. Alright, let's see. Time to switch to Frost. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, fucking hell. He stole the buff. God damn it. The dude stole the fucking buff. Whatever. But yeah, at least this thing will be dead. Cool. Easy enough. That's all Avoidab has done. Nice, nice, nice. Now we're done with Voidabus for the month. Right now we're done with Voidabus. Now we don't have to do Voidabus for another month. Easier. Yeah, it's like easy enough for me to like just swap to my ult to push the button to heal once in a while. Which was what I was doing. Right, we got no deaths. Easy. Okay. What world boss do you want to kill? What's the world boss you want? Network world boss? Any network one, you sure? Because they give different loot tables, depending on which one. No, like which one? I or what? The I boss is separate from the other network ones. You only care about the algorithm data? Okay. Alright then, come here. If you only want the algorithm data. That makes it easier. See? I don't know why that boss is crazy rubber banding, but yeah. Yeah, we kill it so fast, I need to wait for it to let me teleport. It won't even let me use Divine Arrival. Oh god, I don't know where that fly came from, but I just killed the fly. I don't know if you heard me smack my mic or not, but there was a fly on it. I don't know where it came from, but I just killed it. Alright, boss is dead. But yeah, how are you behind on algorithm data? 72 chips. Goddamn. You really haven't been dumping them. And I'm 10, 10, 10, 10. I have all the 10s. Alright, on to the next one. Oh wait, that was the wrong button. Yeah, these are dying so quickly we have to wait to use Divine Arrival. They die so fast we have to wait. It's already dead. It's dead before he can even do anything. Now I gotta wait before we can kill another one. Well, yeah, it's the swimsuit one. It's the new swimsuit. It is the newest swimsuit that they have. Did you just teleport in? It's already dead. Again, it's dead before you can do anything. Oh yeah, all 10s. On to the next one. Dead again. "18 seconds to wait for the next one." Oh wait, no, they're all dead. All the ground controllers are dead. We gotta go to a different boss. Ground controllers are all completely dead. Alright, we'll go to the ball. There's not that many channels in the network anymore. Alright, he's dead. Either fold your shovel or your shovel folds you. Sure. Oh, I still need to wait. It's still dying so quickly that we need to wait. Damn. I mean, I might as well keep getting support points while we're here. I need the support points. Besides, they die to one rotation. Not even a full rotation. Right, like I don't even get to do a full rotation on them when they're dead. But yeah, make sure you don't have too many data sources and you're not capped on data sources. Right, make sure. Always good to make sure. You know? But yeah, these dies pretty quickly. 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 But yeah, these dies pret Yeah, we can keep killing these until until the balls are extinct too. Because the ground controller is extinct. We can get the ball extinct as well. Because why not? Right, still gotta wait some time before I can teleport to the next one. On to the next one. Right, how many are left? I think there's just like one more alive. One or two more alive. And then we would have killed all of them. But at least I get a lot of support points. See, Vandals don't drop vehicle parts though. I need the vehicle parts. But yeah. Oh yeah, if I had me up buff, I could do more damage. Oh, they're extinct now. They're dead. They're all dead. No more balls. Scorpion takes too long. Same with Gunner. But there you go, that was probably like 12 or something. I think you got like 12 keys spent. Alright then. I'm gonna go hit the support point cap by killing other bosses instead. Ones that drop vehicle parts. Because, you can never have enough vehicle parts. Right? You can never have enough. God, it's just annoying to use the Aster sometimes. Because of how many things you get stuck to. Oh look! You guys like the anime of that's that crew name, guys? Surely that's a good one for you guys to watch, right? Surely. Surely good series right there. That name. Surely. That crew name. Wait, why can't I inspect them? Weird. And now they're gone. Well, they're a benediction main. There's something 41 KCS. Yep. Well, it is what it is. Thanks for the follow as well. PHCast12345 and welcome. Alright, let's go kill another Rudolph. Alright, time to go kill another Rudolph. Okay, I think we're about to hit the cap on support points. Let's see. Right, time for one more Rudolph. And then we'll probably hit it. Come on. Oh, he's gonna spawn in 5 minutes. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Fantasy. Oh, I definitely spelled it wrong. There we go. We got the cars though. Really? But congrats on finally getting it working, man. I see. Now we just wait for the boss to spawn. This is definitely what cars are meant to be doing, right? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on with that car? It's just bouncing around there. Look at it. What's it doing? There we go. Car doggy style. You have the rumble on your Xbox controller. It's bugging out right now, yeah? Alright, come on. Up. And over. Nope. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Oh, in 2 minutes. I mean, they're definitely smashing. Alright, let's see. Can I get lift off somewhere here? Yeah, let's see if we can get our space shuttle in orbit. Come on. Surely I can get the wheel to tip over. Oh, there's someone else there? Alright, or did you just go up there? Oh, here we go. It's gonna come here. It's coming. Here's now. Well, is dead. Yeah, I hit the support point cap. No more support points today. Yeah, very dead. Super dead. Alright, it was quickly unalived. Yeah, no problem. Time to put the thing in the AFK spot. Yeah, deer got smashed. Still gotta eventually get all the other mounts all the way up. Making some progress there either way. And I'm getting all my support points in order, which is good. I do wonder how much damage I can get out of the Copium Meow setup. Since she's on standard. But yeah. Oh yeah, I still need to do multiverse hunt. Alright then, you have a good night. So Samir needs multiverse hunt, who else? Samir needs it. Okay, I need Samir, Coco, Claudia, Crow. That's who I'm doing this week then. Alright then, time to get that done. Alright, where's Samir? Where the hell is Samir here? There she is. Alright, let's do this. Alright, because we want to eventually just get all the characters or thing in Multiverse Hunt. Gotta get them all. So let's get it done. Right, let's get it done. Oh, it's this dude. Then over here again. Alright, we got the Samir there done. On to the next one. I'll just switch this to Ervo. Right, Crow's turn. Alright, now it's Crow's turn. Alright, then we go over here. Alright, that did 3 billion. And then I have to do multiverse hunt on my ult as well after. We're almost done though. Alright, gotta do Coco and thing. And Claudia. Alright, let's go on in. Yeah, it's gonna do better than the other ones. I think it's Claudia buffs are actually quite significant. is that this boss has a lot of iframes, so it's RNG of it if I do some damage or not. Yeah, that did better than the other ones. Because Claudia isn't entirely useless. OG Claudia. Anyways. Okay. And then we put Coco here. Where's Coco? Where's the rest of thing? There we go. Alright, let's get all of our multiverse hunt done. Coco will be the last one we do. And then I gotta make sure I get them done on my ult. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, and I'm gonna get even more damage on here, because my gear more optimized for frost. And I still get the healing bee to help. God damn, this thing just keeps jumping in away from my attacks. Yeah, I did 4 billion. Alright, cool. I got multiverse hunt there done. I just need to get it done on my alt now. Alright, it's just my alt that needs to get it done now. And then I'll have all the things here. I wonder what accessory I'm gonna go after next. To like buy out. I have all the Asperia World Boss accessories. I have all of them. Oh wow, I have more progress on Magma than I do have on Rudolph's. Oh, that one's Colton's. This one is... Oh, that one's Hera. Alright, that's the Nokia one. That one's Scylla. Wait, obviously I want to get rid of the Inners ones as well, because those ones are annoying to farm. It is funny though how I have like this thing completed, but it's not marked as completed there. It is funny how it is like that. But yeah, eventually we'll get all of these World Boss accessories. Eventually. Don't need anything there. Oh yeah, I forgot to claim these. There we go. That's done now. Right, I don't need to think about that for another month. And then we just gotta slowly get the other stuff here done. Right, we gotta slowly get that stuff done. Almost done with everything. Oh yeah, there's the trap stuff. Alright, let's see what mount we get after. Let's slowly climb up the ranking there. Alright, let's go to the next one. Alright, we'll get all of these done. Alright, that one's dead. Alright, we gotta slowly just climb all the way up the rankings here. Alright, let's go after that one. Slow climb. Slow climb. Wait, why didn't that one just start spinning? What the hell is up with the freaking spider AI? My third spider didn't just start off spinning. That is so weird. It's supposed to do the spin thingy. Whatever. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, there's still some bots in the rankings there. Let's just go get those beaten and climb up. Alright. On to the next one. Yeah, we can still go 5 more. And really climb up. Alright, let's go do the next one. Alright, the next Beast Brawl one. Come on. Alright, let's go do that. Wait. I can jump even higher with that one. Might as well go up even higher. Alright, might as well. And I still need to figure out which simulacras we're gonna grab the thing on. Oh, I think I just need Hilda and Biling on my alt, and then, oh wait, no. Frigg too, because I got Frigg. Hilda, Frigg, and Biling are what I need to grab the thing on. And then the last one can be whatever. Yeah, my ult just needs to do Hilda, Frigg, Biling. for a multiverse hunt. And then I can just like dump it on whatever every week after. Oh, that guy didn't even put a team. Easiest jump we can do right there. Easiest one. Because he didn't even put a team up. Alright, just instantly win. Easy. Alright, next one. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, there's that one over there. We can jump a couple more places again. Right, nice and easy. Why didn't all of them spin? What the hell? It's so dumb. The spider AI is so dumb now. I mean, not so dumb. It's even dumber now. I mean, they just keep getting more and more stupid, the AI. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, let's see. Nightmare Scourge. Did I already have that one? I think I did. Yep, I already had that one. I wish we could do something with the extra mounts we have. Because like, yeah, I got those extras, no use for them. They are just there. Because what else am I gonna do with them? But yeah, it is what it is. Right, it is what it is. Alright, let's go see what's new. Or what's going on when we messed or whatever. Let me open up my browser. Let's see. Yeah, they should add an option to recycle for points or anything, really. Did I get sent any new reacts as well? Oh, we got some China Joy stuff to react to. Okay. Alright then. We got that stuff. You Hoyo Shill. Hoyo Bot Shill can't. Can you get what the other bot shills understand? If they gave us pulls, they'd lose money further. I think they should change the gacha. What the fuck? The hell is this shit? Bruh, what the fuck is this dumbass shit there? What the hell? Oh yeah, anything... What happened with this article after? We got 260 now. Let's see, anything new? I'm talking about the thing. Xbox glider works fine for everyone. Okay. Cool. Press conference in Shanghai. Better support for devs and studios. Okay. We'll check the monthly revenue in a bit. Wait, when's Enfield? When's the Enfield thing? Sure, we'll do it. What time? What time is the Enfield thing? What time is it? When is the Enfield stream? When's the Enfield thing? But sure, we'll do it. They want more market share, sure. Why they're not here? Gotta love the funny screenshots. They love getting baited. They really don't like Mr. Cake, huh? God damn. It's just funny, like the weirdos. Damn, comment deleted. Uh-huh. Ooh, wow. Alright then. They just want this thing stable. Oh, is it really that bad? The funny freaking Woowa. Where Woowa PvP? That's hilarious. Like, they're still there. Yes, they really are bought on the barrel. Okay. Not everything's about Woowa. Yeah, these guys carry it. Something about it. It's just funny, man. But there you go. Who invited? Yes, they got invited. They're really obsessed with Genshin, yes. It's just funny. And then we just keep saying that there. Went for Guardian Tales. Alright, let's see. What else is on r/gacha gaming? Okay. Let's see. Only ranking that matters. Stop adding gacha to everything. Damn. Hi Tayo. Welcome, welcome. Skin drama has been number 6 on trending on CN forums. Damn. Okay. They won the 50-50. Well, what cost? Why? What? I'm confused. Is this some sort of meme thing? Where this stuff just smashes onto them or whatever? And everyone dies. The end. Nice. They don't want to be horny anymore, they just want to train horses. Sure. Okay. Yeah, low effort cash grab PNG collectors, yeah. To be fair, almost every gacha game is like that. Let's be real. And the ones that don't look low effort, they're still low effort. They just make it so it doesn't look low effort. Here we go. The gacha revenue number thingy. Oh boy, let's go see it. Alright, what people have to say, what the clowns have to say. Wait, let's look at the list first. Okay, this is their fake collab, right? Love in Deep Space, Genshin, Uma Musume, brand new added. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Damn, Pokemon TCG dropped out of top 4. RIP TCG dropped out of top 4. Okay, Dragon Ball, Nikkei, Fate Grand Order, Gundam, Shadowverse, whatever that is. Naruto Mobile, ZZZ there. Monster Strike. Oh, there you go. There's Uma, all the way down here. I thought they went crazy and they had like some crazy super hype character patch or whatever. How come they're down here? Didn't they say they had the best thing ever or whatever? No, how come they're down here? Oh, whatever. And there we go. Persona Phantom X is there. Infinity Nikki there. And then here we go. There we go. Carried by GP. Of course. Alright, what did the clowns have to say? Alright. More fun animation quality of Cinderella Grey, okay. What? Psy Games use all the gacha money to do the dumbest animes ever. Okay. Sure. $21 mil from global alone is insane. Yeah. Alright then. The fuck? Genshin US soon because I anticipated next big hit. Genshin Impact. Song of the Vulcan Moon. What the fuck is this? Are they just rebranding the game or something? What is this? I heard the name, but what's going on with that one? It's just that's just the name of the update? Why did they call it that? Why did they call it that? I thought, like, it would be something else. No. It's the Arcane Quest set in Non-Cry. Okay. So they basically don't want to end it, so they're trying to drag it out even longer. Basically, they came up with something so they can drag it out even longer. That, and they're also just dragging this shit out even longer. Okay. Etheria restart, Etheria shutdown. Okay. What else going on here? Here's a monthly report. Genshin will be over once Genshin 2 is rolled out soon. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh damn! Ethereum restart really be flopping. Okay, damn. There goes Ethereum restart. I am so impressed. He's so impressed, guys. He's very impressed. I want spirit. Look, he's impressed. He's impressed, guys. Are you guys impressed? But he changes people. Yeah, in the end, the CCs made their the money and their audience ate the shit up like usual. Until the promos ended. I mean, that's just what happens, man. But yeah, there they go. And then there's like people saying at Magic, HSR's 116 mil. It's lower than the allowed CN revenue. Okay. Oh, is that day of the month? My billion-dollar company is better than your billion-dollar company. Except mine is better no matter what place it is because I said so. Same way sports work with your millionaire player on his billion-dollar team versus the billion-dollar team with the other millionaire players. Yeah. The game bottom because he didn't double stack. My dead company is better than your 4K employees. Uh-huh. Meanwhile, it's like all that money, then where does it go? Where does all that money go? Because definitely not into making an actual fucking game. Let's be real. Alright then. Dropping a bunch of cents. Okay. Silver and Blood. Uma Musume getting a big ejection because global players. Wuwa EOS soon below ZZZ as usual. Look forward next month EOS cause under Wuwa. Okay. Yeah, but that's Stellar Blade, not Nikkei. They didn't make Nikkei better, they made Stellar Blade. They're different. But at least they actually did something there. Unlike most of the companies on that list. Let's be real. Anything else interesting here? Oh yeah, here, what happened to weren't Lupa and whoever PHR is the most popular characters in the game EOS? Oh boy. What happened? Oh, you started a war? Okay. Isn't the purpose of revenue post? Are you not entertained? Yup. Every character released in WoW is the most popular character in the game. YouTube content creators are overhyped about this game. This can easily create a false world. Yup. They call everything that. Even though the reality is nah. Every character most popular to according to revenue PvPers. And then when they underperform, it's like players had a ton of time to save for them. The kid/story wasn't good or something. And people are saving for insert X character in the future. The revenue is not accurate anyway. It's just Hoyoplat making up the numbers. Unless Wuwa scores well, of course. Who cares about revenue anyway? We have best country all time. Sounds about right. You gotta like. For upvote. Revenue excuses cheat sheet. Yep. Sure. Oh look at this. The excuses right here. Lupa had the issue coming after a big announcement of upcoming characters. Oh boy, combined with 4 patches worth. 6 months of this thing, character is useless without their sig. Then character Y. That's like every character though. So people are saving to get their favorites and SIGs. Sure. As for Ralova, she's divisive for her role in the story. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. So yeah, people can justify it all they like. We will earn its damn drop. Okay. Last one is right though. I do characters that underperform fit in your agenda posting. Yeah, true, why not? Why no COA and stuff? We were on a very bad run releasing characters that are very expensive, that are used for one single team, and for it to be useful you need a weapon, and another 5-star unit, and their premium weapon, and then you're incredibly restricted. Yes, that's always been the case. And it's only going to get worse. Yeah, if you don't pull the character we want, and don't get the premium weapon, and don't get the premium 5-star unit that supports it, you're getting... No, you're not. You're getting a quarter of a character. That's actually a quarter, not half. But also, characters have 6 extra dupes, and weapons have 5 ranks. So that's actually 1/4 of 1/12. So basically, what you're getting is actually 1 out of 48 of a character. No, you're not getting half a character. You're getting 1/48 of a character. Can't wait for Altered God. 10 out of 10 troll reply, right? Because here's the thing, right? If you need the character, you need their weapon, you need another character, and you need the other character's weapon. That's 4 things you need. So you have, if you only pull one thing, you have 1/4. But then also, you know, weapons have 5 copies, and characters have 6 extra copies on top. You go over that, so that means every character is 1 out of 12. But if you need 4 like when you need 4 of them, ultimate troll. Right, just take it further. Genshin made only 30 mil. He got killed hard by the real Genshin killer. Sorry, the fucking. Let's make Finland dollar. Okay. $1 million sounds so stupid. Yeah, there we go. Being big brain there. Making it actually worse than it is. The ultimate troll. But yeah, there you go. Provolone cheese is known since 1.0 and did this much. Her banner is beyond disappointing. Uh-huh. Yeah, because they would rather buy cheese instead. At least you can eat the cheese. You know, like Walmart has like some provolone cheese for like $5. They're gonna buy that instead, let's be real. Ask Walmart what their provolone cheese sales were. We will EOS again. See you guys again next month. Not even a PS screen. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Genshin EOS soon. It will. And then the new Song of Vulcan sounds like the real Genshin killer. Uh-huh. Just like every month, the Genshin killer fails. Gathering wives, withering revenue. Luro games. Kuro goons. That's maybe still better. I don't know about that. It'd be hilarious. They like the Woo 2.5 story. Indeed cool, but it's mid with her premium team and weapon. But yeah, it is what it is, man. My favorite Woo was CCs and HSRs and EOSing, so what happened? Woo creators are the ones who care about these numbers. The game deserves better than these people. It's their own fault. They deserve it, man. It's their own fault for propping those guys up. Their own fault. That's what we end up having. It's their own fault. They get what they deserve, man. If you're gonna keep propping up those kinds of people, that's what you get. All you're gonna get is more of that crap. Dead ToF got entrance showcase, story billboard, escalator ads, my top money still spent. Still dead though, at least it's funny to watch. Passerby surprised that ToF's still alive. Exactly! It's just funny when they like, oh, it's still alive. And when you're dying, it'll be still alive. And when you're dead, it will be still alive. Right? Just like that song. It'll just be still alive. But what number more people start playing PC instead of mobile doesn't matter. Still standing, yeah. Alright, let's see. Anything more interesting here? Yeah, we only bother looking at this because it's just funny to see how they react. Not because we actually care. It's just hilarious to see the freaking weirdos. I don't know what the hell a lot of these guys are saying anyways. But actually, Gate is the true real owner of this chart. Purposely modified the number. Yeah. The sarcasm here. And then the weirdos who actually eat it up. Released 2 main patch plus 2 hype character, lost to a filler patch. Yep, I mean, because the entire game is filler. Because the entire game is missing. More dead, yep, only have 1 banner. I mean, they've always been doing this. Like, they've always been doing this since the beginning. He'll earn millions by yacht stocks. True. True. They've always been doing it. Let's be real. They've always been doing this shit. Hey, if they've seen their other game in PGR, it's even worse. I just averse. Welcome. Yeah, stuff happened yesterday. So we weren't alive, but now we're here. Always funny to see though. Remember, the entire CC space from a certain game claimed theirs was breaking expectation, destroying other games. According to the usual day 1 charts and how their new character was, just breaking everything. Nothing can surpass her, and then, yeah. Then we see this. Alright, cool. Enjoy your drops at least. Alright, good to see Woo was solo. They need to stop their specific everything. The best thing that can ever happen to Woo, if you care about it as a game, is if they literally pull a Mega Man X Dive situation. That is the best thing that could ever happen to it. For the people that actually want to play it as a game. As funny and as sad as that might sound. But yeah. Anything else interesting here? Let's see, anything else funny to read? The first gacha where you can't pay to win, whales got all consolations, and still can't max the latest orbit demand. Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. What happened to Wua best gacha game? Wua Tards in the mud. My guess is Septimon became too demanding on people's devices, and since they didn't address this patch, they just quit. Alright, sure. I had to delete a few games on PC to make space, and then just to be disappointed anyway later on. Okay. Waves more like ripples. Yeah, it sounds about right. Wasn't 2.4 supposed to be their actual anniversary? So much for that. That was last month? Okay. Sure. You think they're all shareholders, I know. You think they are, the way they act, man. With their splash. Yup. It's just funny, man. Except the thing is, if they were actual shareholders, they would probably be acting differently. Doken, Gogeta, hype, he knows ball. Alright. Sure. I don't know much about Dragon Ball, but cool. Top 20 CN mobile for gacha CN only. Uh-huh. You sure? Where was this from? Was wondering why, despite the complete shitstorm of Infinity, Nikki had conjures. It still rose, yep. They're gonna be extra desperate on power creep and fan service? I wouldn't be surprised, man. Fair enough. Alright then. We'll see what happens there. Oh, Genshin Impact almost 40 mil with this thing? Okay. What turn-based ToF? What? I'm confused. But sure. Withering Waves finally get EOS. Gotcha, smack game. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, I did. You had a bunch of people making excuses earlier. We're just reading through the stuff here. How is Higgins still alive? I have no idea. Infinity numbers are getting better, but it's still so bad. Yep. Well, it is what it is. We'll probably do Infinity Nikki stuff next week or something when all the content's out. Made by Billy Billy. Okay. I still wonder though, what happened to the East 8 mobile remake though? I mean, here's the thing, depending on how EOS would happen to it, it would be the best thing that could ever happen. EOS was the best thing that ever happened to Mega Man X Dive. As funny as that sounds, and as sad as that sounds, sometimes it can be the best thing that can ever happen. I don't know where Silver Palace Beta is. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Nikkei had summer event with some peak designs and baller minigame. And for once it was a minigame. No wonder risen even higher. Expect a drop with the filler. Okay. ZZ they dropped, which is kind of expected. A bit of a filler summer. A good summer, nothing special. Woa dropping is expected. It is filler. They had no summer event. No reason to pull. Okay. Sure. Oh, what else we got here? People need to remember this is mobile revenue, sure. They thought we would rank 20 mil with 2 banners, hype, and Frolova, whatever that is. Didn't they say Cardathia, same as, I don't know who that is, but didn't even another broken rerun. The double standards in the sub is crazy, yep. Pretty much. Alright, what else is here? The 5X have the right to being that high? Sure. Let's just say this, right? For some of these games, they're literally making... Here's the thing. Here's the thing, at the start, ToF made so much money they could afford to operate for like 30 years. When ToF launched on CN last year, they made, not last year, 3.5 years ago, when they released on CN, they made more than enough money to operate for 30 years. Keep that in mind, okay? They literally made more than enough to last them 30 fucking years. When it launched 3.5 years ago, just in China alone. Just in China alone. Like, keep that in mind, just in China alone. Okay, that is a crazy rate of return. You have to think about it this way. It's like you look at the games that you get in front of you, right? Or what they call there. You look at what your time is spent doing and what you're actually doing, and you realize there's barely anything fucking there. Like, the reality is this. With a lot of these mobile games, the vast majority of the revenue goes into marketing. So, like, what they actually spend, it's probably like 90 to 95% is on marketing for most of them. Unless they don't do it at all. And then the rest is everything else. It all goes into marketing and that's it. And that's what they all do. Like, all of these do. And the thing is, the numbers, even the numbers at the top here, right? So, like, if I was to scroll to the very top, like, even HSR, this number here is nothing compared to some of the other non-gotchas out there. Like, keep in mind, you have games like Monopoly Go and crap that are making several times this number at the top. Okay, like the numbers you see here, they're not even as big as some of these other freaking mobile games out there. They're not. There are other mobile games with no gotcha crap that are making way more money than this. That wouldn't get tracked here. I don't know, man. It's like what you even freaking swipe for in ToF. They always play for launch hype, yeah. Most of the games on this list, if you combine them, they'll still struggle to beat Monopoly Go in a single month. Because the reality is they have so much more backing going elsewhere. Like, that's just the reality. But also, here's the thing. In terms of development cost, let's be real here. Let's say like this alone here. In terms of what's actually spent on game development, something like this over here, realistically, HSR in 1 month, this month here, they probably made more than enough money in 1 month that they'll ever spend on game development entirely in its entire lifetime. They made more in 1 month than they'll ever spend on actually developing their product. Because the reality is, where all their spending goes is not into the game. It's to marketing or to funding whoever's next yacht or whatever. That's just the reality. Right? Like, they don't cost nearly as much as you might think. And again, you look at what you actually get in there. At the same time, it's like, you know, don't you ever just stop to question why the fuck do they need like a $400 to guarantee 1/12 of a unit? Not even a single unit. 1/12 of a unit. Yeah, it all goes into marketing. The game development cost for them is very low, relatively speaking. And then you look at the actual game that they put out, it's like, where's the fucking game? And then you realize what 99.9% of your time in them is. Imagine this. Right? Like, imagine this. Imagine if you took, like, Genshin or WoW or whatever, and you completely removed having to ascend your characters. Removed every single content in there that's related to stamina, to spending your stamina in these games. Remove it. And imagine just how much less time you would end up spending on there because you're not being forced to do it. Or you just don't, man. And the thing is, a lot of these gacha games, they're just crap. They're garbage. Compared to, like, other games that you could spend your time playing, they're fucking dog shit. Why bother? Right? Like, let's be real. But again, like, the people here, they don't have critical thinking. They can't use their fucking brain. Let's be real. You know? Like, let's be real. Let's say you're playing, especially on your computer, right? Watch this. Okay, let's go look for games here. Let's go look for... Let's go categories. Let's say you wanted to play an anime game. Alright, here we go. Let's go sort further. Surely we want action anime game, right? Okay, what games can we play instead? There's a fucking Demon Slayer game there. There's Tekken. We got Guilty Gear. We got Grand Blue Versus. We got the first Berserker. Guardians of Azuma. Tales of Arise. Fatal Fury. We got Dragon Ball here. Another Tekken one. Under Night Rebirth. Bullet Magic. So we got look at all these. Look at all these. We can keep going. I only filtered this by action, by the way. There's 4,000 games in the action category. Too bad I can't isolate free to play. But yeah. Okay, you really want combat? Look at all this shit here. Look at all this. We can find more. There are literally hundreds of games here. This is just on Steam. You know? Just on Steam alone. Oh yeah, and also, like, if you want to see something that makes it even more embarrassing, let's take, what was that game that was like earlier on the list. What was it? Let's say this. Alright, this one, look at the specs that requires this one, okay? I'll quickly show you how this game looks like. Looks pretty good, right? Right, what you see here, these are the graphics of the game. So you might be wondering, oh, what kind of settings, what kind of graphical hardware do you need? What kind of PC you need to play this game? Okay, what kind of stuff do you need? Oh, I don't know. Let's look at recommended settings here. Recommended. You know what year the 290X came out? The 290X, 4GB graphics card. This is a graphics card from 2013. So what? This is from 2013. 2013. They're asking you to they're talking about okay, this one. Honestly, you can use the CPU from 2011. The i5 4690K isn't that much faster than an i5 2400. It's not that much faster. This is for 1080p 60 on high settings. Okay, they're asking for this old-ass hardware here. Keep that in mind. They're not asking for anything crazy. And you get something that looks like this. You know? I never finished this game. I need to this is one of the games I need to finish at one point. Maybe I'll play it at some point. It's actually pretty cool. But yeah. This is just an example. It's just funny, because, the thing is, just making a good art style. You can make things look a lot better and last a lot longer. You know? But yeah, hi, Derico. Oh, that game I showed earlier, that was Scarlet Nexus. That's an old game. That's from, what, 2020 or something? Or is it 2021? I don't remember. I think it was 2021. You got your licensed anime crap, SAO crap over there. You know, you got all this shit. You got lots of stuff here. And this is just on Steam, right? If you have other devices, there are some games on other things as well that you could play. But yeah, there's a ton. You know, there is a ton of stuff here that you could play instead. That's how I look at some of the things there. It's why would I play some of those single-player gachas or whatever when I'll have a better time playing something else instead that will do the same thing but way better. But yeah. Let's say you wanted a turn-based RPG or something. Oh wait, no. RPG has all those things in there, not just turn-based. Whatever, there's all sorts of other things. We're gonna be playing this one later this year. Alright. Look at this game. The requirements for this thing is... Look at the requirements here. They're okay, you need 25 gigs of storage space, 1080p 60, GTX 1050. Right? They're oh yeah, you can run this on a GTX 1050. Old ass card again. You know, look at this. You don't need some crazy graphics or whatever. If you just have a good enough art style to make everything look nice, things can last a lot longer and don't need to require as much. Hey, this is a remake of a 20-plus-year-old game. A 21-year-old game. This is a remake of a 21-year-old game, but yeah. fair enough. I'm really hoping they keep the chest messages though. I really hope they keep the chest messages. I really hope they keep them because they were great. Hopefully the PC port is good. It's not going to be handled by PH3. But yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, when was the Enfield thing? Enfield, what was it? When is it? It already ended when? It was just the PS5 showcase. Oh, okay. I'm skeptical on a lot of those games, to be honest. So, like, here's the thing with Silver Palace. They haven't really shown anything interesting. And it's just, like, more of the same crap I've seen elsewhere, so, like... If that's all they have, I'm not really that interested, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'll look at it, sure, but, like... They kinda need to have more than what they showed in that thing. But yeah. Yeah, and do you think I really care that much about QTEs? Ah, yes, it has QTEs. I should make a QTE, a funny QTE green screen thing. And put this in.
Everybody agreed that segregation was the worst thing this country ever did.
You know, you gotta have some of these.
Woo, feeling good.
Make sure you're feeling good, guys.
Woo, feeling good.
It's just overly flashy, and then what? Chris almost failed the quick time event.
Growing up, man, I spent hours of my life stomping Koopas in the original Mario Brothers arcade game. And
The QT stuff. Quick time events
What
would be
happens if
like.
you get all the quick time events done?
You get a free life. I see it floating up over you.
Square, R1 triangle.
Just do that, right? That's
Why
how
are
you do
doing
quick.
this? You're better than that.
Square, Square, L1.
What if you still mess this up?
I did it, first try.
And then he dies. Well, he got the life. But yeah. I need all the sound effects and the graphics for it. I'll make my own mini QT pop-up thing as a joke. But yeah. At least it wasn't like the crazy QTs that you would get on the final boss in Sonic Unleashed, where they're like, you have to push a button, you have to do like 100 button presses or something in like 3 seconds for a QT. I don't know why they had some brutal QTs in that game. But yeah. Enfield, China. China Joy. Oh, here we go. We got 15 minutes. Okay, we got the live stream here. Mash L1 R1, yeah. Here we go. QD's how controllers get broken. Alright, let's see. Wait, is there a better link to it? Let's see. If we can get a link to Billy, we can just watch it there. Or not. Never mind. Did like someone save it? Did someone save it? No, cause this Billy link is thing.
答对的玩家就可以，我们一起上台来进行。
Because we can't go back in the Billy live streams. That's like the problem with the Billy link there. I thought like maybe someone saved a video. Yeah, it's PlayStation in general, fair enough. What the hell? Why is it being mentioned on Icy Veins? What the fuck? Why are people talking about it on Icy Veins? Whatever happened to the website? I used to use this shit for like World of Warcraft back in the day. Why is there a fucking... What the fuck is Genshin Crab doing here? What the fuck is this? What happened to Icy Veins? This used to be a fucking WoW news, like WoW information site. And now there's all this other crap here. Okay then. Alright, let's see what this one has. I don't know, maybe. Where's the sound? They probably do. Oh, there's also gameplay here. New gameplay demo. What's new about this gameplay?
现在我们遇到了一队猎地者，大家可以注意到每位干员。
Oh, this controller gameplay, I guess. R1, and then you can switch to the thing there. Or what?
都有自己独特的作战风格，比如管理员和陈千羽以擅长近战冲锋，而佩利卡和杰尔佩塔则以远程支援为主。
PlayStation gameplay, yeah. I guess. I don't know why you would play this on a controller, but sure.
随着战斗的推进，我们触发了连携技。当屏幕上出现干员的头像的时候，
I mean, the main reason why I would play this is for the factory crap.
每位干员的连携技都有着独特的作用，在实战当中非常的关键。
Factory main reason why you play.
继续前进，我们发现了一个宝箱，但是被电网阻挡，没有办法直接打开。这个时候，我们需要观察周围的环境。
How the hell are they gonna control it on the
提供
controller
了解
though?
谜的关键路径。那现在
It's
让
the
我们
type
想
of
办
thing you
法
want a
去往
keyboard
高
and
处
mouse
探索
for.
一下。
There's screen tearing problems, damn. You can see the screen tearing.
好，果然我们爬上高台之后就能够
I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's like a lot of screen
过电
tearing.
网，顺利的打开宝箱。这种战斗与解谜穿插的设计，希望让大家在战斗之外也能够享受探索与发现的乐趣。而宝
Man, if you really wanted to play a game for combat, don't play a fucking gacha game. You shouldn't be playing a gacha game if combat is what you wanted. Let's be real. Especially when the reality is nothing you do in these things will matter. For combat-wise. And also they sell you power. Like, what the fuck, man? Right? And at some point, honestly, the combat in a lot of these suck anyways, and yeah.
宝箱当中也包含了珍贵的资源，可以用于干员强化。
Well, who knows if it's low quality or not, but yeah. I noticed some pop-in as well. There's some pop-in on PlayStation. PS5 will have some pop-in issues. I don't know if you guys noticed. But there was like some pop-in there. You can see when walking there, there's like some
希望让大
pop-in.
家在战斗之外也能够享受探索与发现的乐趣。而宝箱当中也包含了珍贵的
Like,
资
look
源，
closely,
可以用
you
于
can
干
see
员
it.
强化。
There's a little bit of pop-in.
前面亮晶晶的这个物体叫做迷质，迷质是游戏当中一种非常重要的资源，对提升角色能力非常关键。不过这个迷质非常狡猾，一眨眼就飞到了悬崖对面。那为了追上它，我们首先需要修复跳台附近的供电终端。
Yeah, you gotta power it. This is like at the very start.
为供电终端接通电力之后，我们就可以使用跳台一跃而过，然后就顺利的捕捉到了这个迷质。
Look, guys,
前面还
nitpicking.
有一个迷质，那让我们现在跟
They
随它
got
去看看前面会
nitpicking,
发生什么。
guys. Surely that's what you guys like, nitpicking.
我们先由杰尔佩塔使用控制技能将敌人聚拢，再由管理员释放范围 AOE 打出爆发，紧接着触发连携技完成收割。每个干员的技能冷却、释放时机和搭配组合都非常的关键。
Yeah, I played this earlier this year.
好，清理敌人后，我们到达了。
Yeah, I have my VODs for that. One sec. I played Enfield. Oh, let's go back a couple of months. Yeah. When did the Enfield beta come out? Is it this one? Yeah, over here. I have Enfield in here. I played a bit of Enfield on and off stream, but I played a bunch of it off stream. Because I was like too into the factory thing. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is around the time when I also updated my jiggle physics. But yeah. Yeah, it was CBT1. That was CBT1, yes. It was 6 months ago. But yeah. That was CBT1. The year before they had last year they had a technical test, and then earlier this year was CBT1. We'll see. It looked pretty far along actually when I played it, but who knows? Like it looked pretty far along with what they had. Like there was like a lot of stuff to do in Enfield CBT1.
顺利的击败敌人后，我们就夺回了这个宝箱。好，接下来的遇到的一个是需要3个钥匙才能够解锁的一个宝箱。那通过我们的观察，我们需要深入到敌人的据点之内，来一边寻找这个小钥匙，一边清理敌人。
Oh, he doesn't have any bombs to blow that up. You need to like craft bombs in the factory so you can blow up those
在面对
things.
大量敌人时候，我们需要精准的控制战斗节奏和站位。
Those red things there that look like with the cracks. You can use bombs to blow them up, but you need to make the bombs first.
好，这一波我们也是顺利的清理掉了这个敌人，让我们继续前进。同样的，在面对数量集中的敌人之后，通过合理的走位去进行规避、绕过他们，也是一种策略的选择。
Yeah, fair enough.
好，那这个就是最后一个小
Yeah,
钥
the
匙。
entire
现
party
在
is
我
there.
们搜集到了3个小钥匙，顺利的解锁了这个宝箱。现在我们发现了一处蓝色淤积点，一旦触发，玩家将会在短时间内面临高强度的大规模战斗。但我们可以通过提前部署防御塔来去帮助我们减轻正面的战斗压力。但同样的，防御塔也需要我们前置搭建供电桩来进行功能。我们可以从旁边的中继器当中来拉取电线，为供电桩供能。 目前可以看到，我们触发了淤积点。大家可以看到，敌人会快速的刷新，但由于我们前置部署了防御塔，因此减轻了相当的正面战斗压力。
Oh shit! Is that better? I clicked on something. Oh, that I put in the foreground on my
这波的战斗也非常的顺利。同样的，我们也是获得了一个宝箱的奖励。
Yeah, sometimes Windows is just Pepega. But yeah.
这边我们又路过了一个据点，其实，在
But yeah,
地图
this
当
is
中还
old
有
stuff
类似
we've
非
seen
常多
before.
的据点，
Nothing
这个
new
就留
here.
给大家以后自己亲自来探索。
There's nothing new there. Yeah, because it's just weapons. I know. I think there are ways that they can make swapping work. The other problem too, though, the problem with the swap as well with these games is you're swapping because you're doing a rotation rather than like actually because of anything interesting or engaging going on. It's not like you're swapping to actually deal with certain situations and counter them or whatever. You're just swapping because you need to so you can do your more damage. That's kind of the thing here. Cause like compared to like let's say like on if it's like non-live service ones, a lot of them it's like if you're swapping characters in some of these, it's like okay, you're swapping because you need the character to do a specific thing and counter something or some other type of effect or whatever, or some other interaction, instead of just so you can just press the same amount of buttons again, the same 2 buttons and swap to the next character, or whatever. But yeah. It is what it is, though.
然后在探索世界的过程当中，我们也会遇到类似矿点的自然资源，玩家可以通过交互来进行资源的收集。大家可以看到，小队的成员也会帮助我们对资源进行收集拾取，这些资源都将在我们的工业生产系统当中发挥重要的作用。
They added that now? Okay. Because they didn't have that before.
现在大家看
It
到的
was
就是游戏
only
当
if you
中的
completed
滑
your
索
full
系统。
normal combo.
在开放地图当中，我们可以通过提前布局建造滑索来实现2点之间的快速穿梭，对于跑路来说十分的方便。
So that would be new if that's the case. A new change or addition or whatever you want to look at it as.
而同样的，在 PS5 上，得益于 DualSense 手柄强大的功能，通过手柄的自适应扳机，我们可以实现在滑行的过程当中独特的力度反馈，让探索的过程更具沉浸感。那接下来就让我们再快速浏览一下这片地图的风光吧。
But yeah, this is just more gameplay of the same stuff we've seen before. It's just new old gameplay.
当中，工业系统与战斗系统相辅相成，不仅承担资源生产的功能，也是推进战斗补给、干员成长的重要支撑。那接下来我们将会以制造优质乔玉胶囊及游戏当中的血药为目标。
It doesn't look like they changed it.
展示从原料到成品产出的完整流程。
It looks like the same thing they had before.
血药需要通过灌装机来生产，建造灌装机之后，通过浏览配
the
方，我们可以
point of the
看
game is to be a
到制造血
tactical
药需要
RPG,
2种关键的原料，
not a hack
蓝
and
铁瓶
slash.
跟乔花粉末。我们可以将这个配方拼在主页，以便
It's
于我
not
们
a
后
hack
续
and
进行跟
slash
踪。
game.
但这个时候，设备对电力不足的异常状态做出了智能的提示。
I mean, again, like what you expect, man. The people that were like attacking it and getting mad at the combat gameplay there were like, they're like the fucking weird ass vegans you see protesting in front of restaurants that serve meat or whatever. It's like a vegan walking into a steakhouse and complaining that they don't have food for vegans. Like the fucking weirdos, man.
当设备出现异常时，智能提示会对当前的状态给出解决方案。那因此，我们需要建造一根供电桩来给设备进行。
Oh, don't worry. There's a lot of invisible walls in Enfield. Don't worry. If you're worried about invisible walls, they're actually everywhere. They just didn't show you where the invisible walls were.
供电实现设备的正常运转。通过这件配方，我们可以看到蓝铁瓶通过塑形机加工而来，因此我们首先需要搭建几台塑形机。在完成塑形机的建造之后，我们可以通过传送带来把它们与灌装机进行连接，以便于我们的物资能够自动的在这些设备当中流转。继续浏览配方，我们可以看到蓝铁块是生产蓝铁瓶的材料，而蓝铁块需要通过精炼炉来加工获得，因此我们需要再建造几台精炼炉。
How come they're not showing top-down view? I'm skeptical about like most of these things, to be honest. I am curious, but I'm also skeptical. Because like we have no clue what the hell they're gonna do.
同样的，我们也是用传送带把它们进行连接。
You know.
好，现在我们已经完成基本的准备工作。通过配方可以看到，精炼炉需要输入蓝铁矿石来进行加工。 那接下来就让我们在仓库当中去调取一些蓝铁矿石。
If anyone remembers, yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna do my multiverse hunt on my own right now. You guys don't need to see it anyways. Isn't Anata you in Japanese? Yes. Yes, it is.
这个。 我们走了一点小小的弯路啊，不过不要紧。现在选择蓝铁矿石之后，我们就可以看到它通过传送带去运输到精炼炉进行熔炼，产出蓝铁块。然后蓝铁块会被送入塑形机加工成蓝铁瓶，最后蓝铁瓶会被输送到灌装机，为后续的血药合成做准备。 那至此，我们就完成了血药合成的材料之一蓝铁瓶的生产。接下来，我们将开始另一样关键物品——乔花粉末的生产线搭建。
Surely。
乔花粉末由粉碎机将乔花粉碎后获得，因此我们需要先建造一台粉碎机。完成建造之后，我们将探索中收集到的乔花放入粉碎机当中进行加工，得到乔花粉末。 乔花粉末和蓝铁瓶将会一同被传送到灌装机，开始合成血药。那到此为止，我们就完成了一次标准的血药生产流程。但是，探索获得的乔花数量毕竟是有限的，为了实现稳定的供给，我们需要进一步建设一条可持续的乔花原料生产线。我们可以看到，乔花可以通过种植机进行播种后采集。那首先，我们先来搭建一台种植机。 种植机造好之后，下一步我们就需要解决乔花种子的问题。通过配方我们可以看到，我们可以使用采种机来获取乔花种子。因此，我们需要再搭建一台采种机。搭建采种机之后，通过供给乔花，它就会自动采集乔花当中的种子。然后此时我们需要再搭建另外一台种植机来连接采种机，实现乔花生产的自循环。
But like, yeah, I am skeptical of the things though.
而另一台种植机则会负责将新产出的乔花，运输到粉碎机当中，来继续产出粉末，并投入到灌装机中，与蓝铁瓶一起完成血药的灌装流程。这样就构建出了一个闭环自动化的原料自堆积系统。生产出的血药可以直接收取，也可以通过传送带运输回协议核心当中储存起来。
Production stuff.
随着游戏的推进，玩家将解锁更多可建造的设备，能够生产不同类型的补给品和强化材料，同时也可以扩展多条产线，实现高效的并行生产。工业系统将成为贯穿整个游戏持续发展的基础之一。那感谢大家的观看，今天我们为大家展示了《明日方舟》周末地 PlayStation 版本的战斗流程和工业建造玩法。无论是战斗中的策略组合与操作节奏，还是工业系统当中的资源规划与自动化管理，我们都希望可以为玩家提供丰富的可玩性与策略。
Wait, is that the? This one, right? They're talking about this thing, right? The PlayStation. This is what they're talking about, right? The PlayStation? It's the PlayStation. It's the PlayStation, you know? Oops, I misheard. I thought you guys meant PlayStation. The curse station. It's the PlayStation. You know? The PlayStation. Don't you guys want a PlayStation? It's a bit crabby though. It's a cool console, but it's a bit crabby. The PlayStation's a bit crabby, you know? It's in a crabby mood. Hopefully it isn't steamed with these It doesn't feel steamed.
深度。当前研发中的版本各项内容还在持续的优化当中，感谢大家的关注。未来更多的展会，我们会与索尼一起带来更多的游戏体验，希望大家能在游戏当中亲自体验中末地的冒险旅程。谢谢大家。
Okay. Surely the other one will actually have sound. Okay, there we go. Surely. Why isn't there any sound? What the fuck is this? This is useless. There's like no sound. Is there nothing? Yeah, I don't know, man. Wait, let's see this one.
いや、それだけ皆さん。
Maybe not this one. Who's this? Okay. Alright, here. We had to scrub for a bit.
아니 이게 내 수익 창출만 막히면 상관이 없어요. 근데 자꾸 방송이 중간에 끊어지면
Okay.
그건 좀 문제가 있어. 오케이 커피라이트.
Wait, they had copyright? What?
눌러놨어요.
的热衷粉丝，那么现在就要请出我们周末。
And that was the gameplay video we saw. Did they have anything here? Okay, I guess they didn't really have anything. It was just the gameplay we saw. So that was pointless. Okay, that was a waste of time. Right, that was a waste of time. I thought this song is Chinese, not Japanese. What? Whatever. Oh wait, no, never mind. That would be Japanese. They had the Japanese singer in that one. Never mind. I realized, wait, no, that was the other song. Frenti. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe it will be. Who knows? Alright, who knows? What? Someone made a Wagyu A6, what? I heard of Wagyu A5, but we got Wagyu A6. You guys want to eat a Wagyu A6? I kind of want to try that. $1,000 brisket, though. That sounds like it'd be really delicious to eat. Wagyu A6. The fuck? Alright, what was I sent here? Wait, what? Limited time song. Oh, it's just an ad for X. Who cares? Holy fuck, 90% of GTA Online players will disappear then. They're working on adding age verification. Damn. That's crazy. They're adding age verification to GTA Online. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, here, it's new. Okay, new dodge. August 3rd, specifically game changes. New VFX for perfect dodge. Dodge restores SP. Dodge chain into final strike. Damn. Now use the final strike to keep yourself safe harder. Reduce toughness. Yeah, so they did change it. Well, they basically changed the thing drastically then. Goddamn. Yeah, now everyone just DPS. Next thing you know, endgame content, trial DPS check. All operators will now be shit unless it can deal billions of damage. Yeah. That's eventually what's gonna happen with this change. What's the point of tanks anymore if you can just dodge? Yeah. It's crazy, man. They completely changing the game now, basically, there. They listen to the retards, basically. They listen to the retards, and they're not gonna like it anyways. They basically listen to the retards who are gonna not like the game anyways. That's basically what the change is. It's so dumb, man. But yeah, that's unfortunate. They modified the combat system even further. Yeah. The combat being smooth is not the problem. Yep. Being QTE dodge spam in a instead of a strategy game, they basically changed it. Like now you just spam dodges into final attacks. That's it now. They basically changed it to that. That is very, very unfortunate. That's... oof. That's a huge downgrade, man. They actually downgrading it. It's so dumb, man. Where's the R? God damn. Rip Enfield, man. They fucking ruined the combat. Yikes. They might as well just remove the combat now. It's sad. They ruined it, man. Wait. There we go. Thumb down. Alright, let's see. Excellent. Okay. What is this game? I know, right? Like, what's the point of having defense stats, healers, or the factory to churn out tons of healing items? Because, like, that was the other thing, too. You had tons of healing items in the factory that you would equip on your character. And, like, you would be, like, producing, like, healing items in, like, literally, like, hundreds per hour just passively. Because you would also have those, the excess healing items being, sold for, like, trade orders or whatever. It's so dumb, man. Just dodge, no need to heal, no need for tanks. No need for defensive archetypes, no need for healing or anything, just dodge. Just dodge 5-head. Damn. You know what? Here, let's see what people have to say on the Enfield Discord. Let's see what people have to say on Enfield Discord. Real takeaway, so it's your own fault to hype this shit up. What? What do you mean the real zero to complain? Get rid of the dodge. Have redundant the dodge? Yeah. Just make it a dash, man. They could have just made it a dash. As of today, RIP combat. RIP Enfield combat. As of today, RIP. It would break your momentum since you would have to start the thing again. Just don't dodge and just move around. The problem isn't the dodge breaking the sequence there, they could have just put it elsewhere. But yeah, they should have just added guarding, exactly. They could have come up with something else. But also, it's a tactical game. They could have given it a different setup, man. Yeah, I guess CBT not exist. But yeah. But yeah, it's just dumb, man. Just let us build in combat. Fuck it. Rather just 20 towers around shit I'm gonna kill mid-combat at this point. The hundreds of explosives we make in Factory 2. Because it stops you from throwing explosives once you enter combat. It's like, what do I need like 1,000 bombs in my inventory? Because like you end up with like literally thousands of explosives in your inventory because of Factory. They might as well let us just take that into combat too at this point. You're not supposed to freaking spam the skills. But yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. You're overburdened, yep. Alright, I'm just gonna finish the other thing here. I'm gonna do Hilda and a bunch of other things. But yeah, just gotta finish all these things here. Oh, it is what it is, man. Don't worry about it. A multiverse hunt is just whatever, too. Technically, I should just be suicide in these runs. Because I don't really need to get the score thingy for these. Yeah, fair enough. If you're not that strong, you're not that strong. Eventually you'll get there. Yeah, I mean, just do your 4 entries a week, right? It doesn't matter if you die in 3 seconds, just do your 4 runs a week. So you get the currency. You just need to do it like 4 times a week. That's it. If you die in 3 seconds, it's fine. You should be doing them every week, even if you don't do much damage. Even if you die, as long as you get it done. Because you get 750 per entry. So you should do them anyways. Alright, I need to do biling. Where's biling? Alright, let's go in. I'm doing like no damage here. Whatever. And then we'll do more React stuff after. And over here, then go this way. Not great, but a clear is a clear. And then I gotta do one more. Doesn't matter which one I do it on, I'll just suicide it. I can just suicide this last one. Because I just need to get the entry credit. So we just put it there. Alright, we got some damage in. Yeah, always enter exit, fair enough. I mean, here, at least I can get a little bit of damage. Not like it matters. Alright, let's see. Double Land of whatever. What is this one? Okay, it's another one of these.
PlayStation.
But that's not the PlayStation we're looking for. What happened to this PlayStation? Now that's a PlayStation. Alright, that's the PlayStation. Okay. Another Souls-like type game, whatever. Maybe it went back. Yeah, maybe. Back to the depths. Boss Rush demo got updated. What is this?
Important features of Crimson Desert. Today, you will experience one of the many important features of Crimson Desert, and a common part of the life of Cliff, Captain of the Greymanes. Combat.
Okay.
There are basic attacks and defensive actions like rolls and blocking. Create space and opportunities to attack your enemies by staggering them in various ways. Then capitalize and punish the opening.
Yeah, there are basic attacks, imagine.
Fighting an enemy from a distance, pull out your bow and deal damage from afar.
Yeah. Why else would you pull out a bow?
Crimson Desert has tons of different skills you can pull off besides the ones mentioned. So, don't be afraid to experiment with the controls. Players should try to combine all of these techniques to perform combos
use your bow in close
and
quarter
outmatch
combat?
even the most formidable opponents.
Surely that's why. No, actually, I remember when the Fire Emblem Gacha game came out, one of the first characters that you could get like that one of the first like 5-star units that were like there, and eventually he was known to be used as fodder for it. Had a passive skill where he used a bow, but if you attacked him in melee, he could still counter you because of the passive. So there was a character that would use their bow in close quarters, but only when attacked, not when attacking. Melees with arrows. Damn, they got a melee with the arrows.
The Queen Stoneback Crab is different from the other bosses because there is a very specific way to bring it down. You must first destroy the weak spots on its back.
Okay.
Take note of what the weak spots look like and where they are.
Sure. Take note of weak spots, guys.
If it throws you into the air, use the crow's wing skill to safely get back down to the ground.
Use your gliding skill to get back. Okay.
You are now ready for the final part of the battle. This specific skill is required to break the jar.
Okay, you swing up. We're a giant enemy crab, yeah.
Don't forget to manage your health while you're fighting. Hold the indicated button on the D-pad to access your items. Or tap the key to quick select food to regain health or spirit. It will soon be time to test your courage and skills in battle. The dawn of a new saga is about to begin. Welcome to Crimson Desert.
Okay. Why food, not medicine? I don't know, man.
Today,
it would have been better if I just went over there to look at it. But sure. I don't know. I was just sent Crimson Desert. What even is Crimson Desert? This is the first I've heard of it. But yeah, this one was funny to put. Does it take place in a desert? Maybe it takes place in desert instead. Like this one. Was it Zone 2 that was that? Oh no, I think it was Zone 3. Yeah, there you go. Desert ruins. They're like, nah. They're like, nah, you're gonna be running on Twizzlers. It's a desert. How about this kind? Would you like this kind of desert?
Oh yeah.
Desert ruins. Oh no, you want real diabetes? Wait. No, I know what'll give you the real diabetes. Would you like to go to a sweet mountain? How about this? Wait. How about a sweet mountain? Jelly bean pockets and everything. And they have like cake. But look! You can dig into the cake, look. You're drilling into the cake. You wanna eat that cake with the giant kiwi? And just drilling into the cake. Anything can happen, man. We got gingerbread there too. Enjoy the rides, but be careful, the seats can be sticky. Oh no, the donuts are the day-old variety, guys. They apologize for the cost-cutting measure. Oh yeah, did you see the enemies, what they're holding? Like, he was like waving a whisk. We were waving a whisk. But yeah, it's a sweet mountain. They said, welcome to the sweet mountain. Insulin will be provided. In the thing. Oh look, QT again! You wanna eat that big burger tower? Look, they got the burger towers! Lots of spikes though. They should have made the spikes giant forks. They should have. Burger and Candyland. Yes, Burger and Candyland. The music goes pretty good. Candy cane rails to grind. But yeah, it's a sweet mountain. Oh yeah, this is just a Wii game on an emulator, by the way. Can you imagine that this was a Wii game? This is a Wii game. They had graphics like this on the fucking Wii. Imagine. This was on the Wii. Yeah. You remember this one? This one was on the Wii. But this was a Wii game. But yeah, this was a game on the Wii. But yeah, this was a Wii game. Believe it or not. It was a Wii game. But yeah, that was a nice sweet mountain. But yeah. I don't know how we got to that, but we did. Alright. Actually, wait, no, I think there was a while back, there was a meme that used a song from Desert Ruins. Remember that Desert Ruins one? But they used the Act 2 one. The Honeycomb Highway. I think you've heard this one before. Right, I think you've heard this one before, this song. Somewhere. Maybe. Honeycomb Highway. I said heard the song. It was in like a meme format like 10 years ago. For something, the background song. For Honeycomb Highway. I guess you didn't hear about it. It was one of the variants that would like to spam, there was that one, and there was like there was one where they used the Mario Galaxy one instead. I think if you see that, maybe that will ring some bells. But they would either use Honeycomb Highway in those, or they would use a Mario Galaxy song. I forgot what the Mario Galaxy song was called though. But yeah. Like they would use them in a in some old ass meme format or whatever. You're waiting for Sonic Adventure 4. Isn't the Sonic Unleashed in some regions was called Sonic World Adventure though? Surely in Sonic Adventure 4, Eggman will piss on the moon again. Surely. Surely he'll piss on the moon again. Right? Surely he will. But we got through the reacts again. Anything new here? Yeah, meow matrices are useless. Not yeah, meow. Lyra matrices are useless. I mean, there's already a recompilation of Sonic 06. That's already a thing. And then there's also Project 06. So like apparently that's the thing, you know? As for anything else, I don't know. Like yeah, Sonic 06 recompiled is a thing for some reason. It is like actually a thing. Why is it a thing? I don't know, but it is a thing.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Video Game So taking a fun an exciting video for you guys today, because anything that you can play today, yes, you can build it from the GitHub repository, but it is not done and should only be used.
You can
just to
build
kind
it
of
from the
play
GitHub
around. It is not
repository.
a final product in any way, shape, or form. But anytime there's a decomp, recomp, or PC port, you know we're going to talk about it. Before we get too far involved, though, do me a huge favor down below, hit like and subscribe.
But yeah, fan-made recompilation is a thing. You can build it yourself. But yeah. So like, yeah, that's the thing. You know? That's the thing. But yeah, what else is left? Right? What else we got left to do? Right, it is what it is. The Enfield situation is a rep. Oh well. What else is next? Anything else interesting or new to go through? Or go over? Alright, anything else? Because like everything is just so dead now. Alright, everything is just so dead. Alright. Yeah, is like anything here? Anything interesting? Nope. Those over here. We're like done with React videos. We hit all of them. We hit all of them, man. Yes, they work in offhand. Yes, they do work in offhand. Almost every but yeah. Well, it is what it is. People are mad as well in the Enfield Discord. There's some more people not happy. How is this one here? Dodging no longer has any downsides at all. It's over. Uploading quick short vid with my thoughts. Oh boy. We gotta see what happens here. But like, yeah, this guy is definitely gonna make a lash out video. It'll be interesting to see what he has to say. Alright, it'll be interesting. Wait. Let's see if we can see it here. Does he have anything to say here? I don't think he knows Chinese. He was just looking at the thing. But like, yeah. This dude's definitely gonna be bad. Oh boy. They can making themselves instead of relying on others. Depends on which blueprint. So now they're basically gonna make it so people can copy paste their factory templates. I guess that's what's gonna happen then. That's just what's gonna end up happening there. What are people saying in Cake Discord on it? Right, they're done. The absence of any clear commitment. Now Rust estimate like Q3. Oh boy. You'll need one pull to get a character Kuro player. Like what the fuck? 10-cent new target. Oh boy. Okay. Like Kuro with what the hell is that? Winning cadence 1. The hell is that supposed to be? Talking about fake grand order, how about here? Gonna be crazy though to see what happens when he makes his video to complain about the thing. You just dodge attack, memorize pattern, dodge attack, memorize. Yeah. It's not. They wanted to play. Yeah, they wanted to play a tactical RPG, not a mindless dodge slop. Imagine. It makes classes entire genre of the game. And makes basically everything that isn't DPS worthless. That's what it does. That's just the reality. You change it from a tactical RPG to something else entirely. I can't even say that for gameplay because combat one aspect. But yeah, combat if the game has any. And then there's all this stuff as well. They should have just made it like a big freaking dash and stuff instead. Yeah, what's the point of operator class anymore? What's the defender class gonna do? What is the healing produce for? Exactly. It's like, bruh. They literally only care about combat, which is not what the game is about. Like, bruh. And there's a discussion thread here too. Three different platforms. Yeah, PC, mobile, PS5. It's Dodge Field all over again. It's another Wuwa clone. Yeah. Genshin Slop, another one of those. They're done. Wuthering Enfield. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's over. Dodgefield didn't make it. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. And Min's attack combos are different. What does this matter when you just dodge and do the final hit? Just use just press dodge and do the final hit now. The rest of the combo don't matter anymore. No longer cost stamina, gives SP, didn't cancel attack combo anymore. Yeah, you just spam it. Oh boy. No, they were mining ore in the previous beta as well. No, this is not new. They would do this in previous beta too. Well, yeah, because the problem is it changes the entire genre of the game now. The point is it's supposed to be a tactical game, and it was built around being that. But then now having that change to the dodge stuff basically completely changes it entirely. Because now you're basically just encouraged to spam dodges, especially if you're just going to generate SP that way. You're basically just encouraged to dodge as much as possible and just mash it. It basically changes the game to that. I mean, all they needed to do was make it a movement tool. If they made the dodge a dash that makes you go forward quickly, that's all they needed to do. They don't need iframes and anything. They could have just made it a movement tool, or use it to quickly move in a specific direction, and that's it. Because there are a lot of things that you would have to go out of the way and stuff like that. Instead, as just make it a movement tool and nothing else. That's what they should have done. If they made it a movement tool, people would be a lot happier with that. That's basically what people wanted. But yeah, they wanted a movement tool, not that thing. Because now it basically means now you're just encouraged to just dodge spam and do the last hit of your attack, which you'll do right after you dodge, so then you can just spam your skill, and that's it. And keep in mind, skills in Enfield had no cooldown. There is no cooldown to use a skill in Enfield. There is no cooldown. Instead, you had to, like, conserve your energy, your skill use charges, to then do combos with that. Like, that was, like, the whole point. And there would be things that you would use skills to interrupt or cancel and stuff like that. You're meant to play it that way, and then they basically changed it entirely with that one change. So yeah, people aren't happy. Because they basically changed the genre of the game. Right? But yeah, it is what it is. Like, it's just fucked, man. They could have just made it like a movement tool and nothing else. Remove iframes. Don't have it do anything, just be a movement tool. And people would have been fine with that if they made it just a pure movement tool. Because there were a lot of things that were telegraphed that you would need to avoid. So like, yeah. Yeah, people not happy. Machines only for mats, mats for combat, yeah. NT make for tourists, they will listen to the casual, If factory is the only farming and no endgame related to building better machines or whatever, turn then it's meh. But yeah, like, Hope is literally like flopping for it now. Because of that. No more strategizing, just keep dodging. Well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It went from it lost the strategy part now. That's what people wanted, man. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Too much listening, they listen to the wrong people. They listened and then they optimized the fun out of the game. They optimized the game out. They optimized it out of the game. Imagine. But yeah, it is what it is. Next thing, factory isn't part of the game anymore, yeah. I mean, if they do that, then, like, what's the point? What even is the point anymore? What are they talking about here? Yeah, it's RIP. You have some people happy they listened, and then about the dodging not gonna cancel attack chain, but 8 dodges per bar. Yeah, and people not happy about this shit anymore. Silver Palace Telster's KBO post got deleted. Okay. Remove regen refill dodge attempts at checkpoints. Damn. But for soul games, you don't have unlimited, and your attack is interrupted. Attacking isn't required for the is also required the stamina used for dodging. No punishment. Yep. Mothering is going PGR route with a ton of iframe spam abuse. PGR legit had the most brain dead past Gen 2 characters. Yep. You can't aura farming if you keep getting hit. Instead of actual world building and having large distinct catches with important story roles, doesn't get dropped. Yeah. It's unfortunate what's going on there, man. Don't stay silent until it's too late. Yeah. It is what it is, man. Massive downgrade. People not happy. And the thing is, because they have to do it that, now everything's gonna be more DPS check and buff damage check. That's it. It doesn't matter. You have iframes on everything. But yeah. They optimized it out of the game, man. Given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of the game. That sounds about right. But yeah. Optimization is just solving a problem. Yeah. But like, yeah, it's slowly dying it again. I mean, there's still no release information either. The big fun of Factoria is definitely about figuring things out. There are top players still learning new ways to save UPS, master combinators, and squeeze more rockets out of their factory. So yeah, it's kind of a big puzzle to solve, yeah. And that's the whole point of Factoria, though. Just trying to figure out how to make everything better. That is the game of Factoria, though. But yeah. You'll prioritize winning and winning over enjoyment. Yeah, potentially leading to be a less fun experience. It manifests in optimal strategies known as meta, even if these strategies aren't inherently enjoyable. There we go. Well, we'll see what happens, man. But yeah, you're gonna hope they don't implement more shit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. You will optimize the fun out of your game. Oh wait, as even reacted to that quote. It is a thing though. Oh well, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Right, we'll see. They've been seeing drama CCs complaining a lot of stuff in it. In EnVtuber. Okay, mostly gotcha mechanics that can be used to judge the thing. Oh, that's from 7 months ago. Oh, it will. It will if they do that, man. No, there is a jump in Enfield, but climbing... Yeah. Climbing isn't part of the game. There is a jump because there is platforming. But if they add climbing, you just ignore the platforming, man. Like, there's a reason why, like, if you go and play, like, a fucking Sonic game or a Mario game or whatever, there isn't really any climbing. You can jump and stuff, but there's no climbing crap in there. Because the game isn't built around or for it. It's not built and designed around you doing that. There is some climbing, sure, but those are like very limited and hyper-specific in some of those games. like climbing the freaking piranha plant vine things or whatever. But like they're very limited. They're not just all over the place. But yeah, it is what it is. Shit's getting downgraded, man. People not happy. But yeah. I mean, we've already seen the gotcha thing there, we know that is. Yeah, like flying again, like they don't just give you flying everywhere, man. There is flying in some Mario games and in some Sonic games. There is, but it's very limited and hyper-specific. Because otherwise, if it could just fly everywhere, then what's the point? You just get rid of the entire thing then. At that point. Yep, they still pump one on Enfield, yes. That was in there. Oh well. It is what it is. Right, it is what it is, but yeah. Unfortunate that it's happening. It is quite unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Okay, it should be fixed now. But yeah, it's just sad and unfortunate what's going on there. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, we back. It's just sad. But what are you gonna do? Alright, what else? Since we're probably just gonna like stay in a situation where we can let people farm drops, I'll probably just be like in ToF category playing other shit next week and stuff like that. We'll probably end up doing a bunch of that stuff. I'll see what we can do though. What would be interesting to do. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, we can play other shit in there. Oh, that game had a price drop and they gave some suits. Okay. Sure. Interesting. Yeah, here, I might as well show this thing. Wait, do I need to update it? Okay. Why Why is it doing that? Weird Unreal Engine game, okay. They were supposed to like sponsor me a while back. They ended up like ghosting me after I responded after they gave me like a key for it. There's like this thing. This is like apparently like a waifu roguelike Risk of Rain. I tried it a bit a while back. Didn't show it on stream. Because the sponsor thing never ended up happening. Like they sent me like information about this like at the beginning of the year. It's just been sitting in my Steam library. Yeah, like this is like some random indie game. I think I might as well just mess around with it. I'll show you what it's like. They never ended up sponsoring me though. They were supposed to originally. Alright, let's see. I'll show you what kind of thing it is. I thought I had the swimsuit. Do I not? Oh, this one I have that swimsuit. I guess the other ones you have to buy it. I thought they gave like more swimsuits to the people who had the game in their library earlier. Oh, they gave 2 swimsuits out, but the other ones you have to buy. Interesting. They're like, nah, you gotta buy the other swimsuits. Yeah. Why do they have 2 classic skins? Interesting, I guess. And then they have that. But basically, I'll show you what this game is. So, what character did I like using last time when I tried this? Which hero was it? Might as well just use the main character. It's like, they have like 4-player multiplayer in this. But like, it's a dead JT game. That is like in early access. But it's basically this. Oh, I need money to open that one. She has like the ability to change weapon. The type of thing she shoots. Different characters have different abilities. But it's basically like a waifu Risk of Rain clone. But yeah, she can also throw grenades. And you would go around looking for the boss or whatever. But yeah. This is the kind of game they had here. But like, they have melee characters and shit too. So like, if I switch to a different character... Yeah, she has a... So let's say we use this character. Right? I can't shoot anymore. But I have abilities like that. I have a super jump thing like that too. Oh yeah, here's something that like I wish like these freaking games will let you do, man. Look at this, I can attack while I'm moving. How do these games not have the technology, man? Look, I have a directional input being used, and I can freaking attack while moving. Imagine. Crazy concept, I know. Oh, I can deal extra damage to the boss whenever I get there. Right, like it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Such a simple thing. Right, imagine I can walk around while I'm slashing. I got a melee weapon and I can move around. I'm not like, my animation isn't locking me in place just to do that. It's crazy. What a concept. Right? What a concept, man. Wait, here. Let me adjust the sound of this stuff here. Wait, I can't grab that? Okay. I gotta find where the boss thing is. I think it's over there. I wanna see if there's other stuff I can grab though before I go in. Okay. But imagine. I can move around while attacking. I'm not being locked into any animations or anything. Crazy. There's a shard of something over here. Nothing there. There's probably something up there. I wonder what those shard things are for, though. Let's see what's over here. Alright, let's see what else is here. Alright, got Altar of Awaken. I guess I can't awaken the things yet. What else is around here? But yeah. Oh, there's something down there. Alright, let's see. Attackers when being... Alright, cool. I got an awaken thing there. Anything here? Nope. Alright, we just keep going. Nothing there. Okay, these guys are dying really quickly now. They drop money on kill though. I guess that does nothing. Hey, I wonder if I can get up there. No, I can't get high enough. Alright, let's just go to the boss. Yeah, because I don't think I can get up higher. Let's kill the things here. Damn, all that shit over there. Too much crap over here in my way. Let's see. Create a shadow primary attack? Sure. Another Altar of Awaken there. Oh, it just takes me up here. Okay. What's over here then? Anything here? No, there's nothing here. Interesting. Oh yeah. Increasing primary attack. Deduct current health damage dealt by this item cannot be. What else is over here? Ice armor. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can recycle things. I see. You can use that to recycle items you don't want. I don't know what the token about stuff is for, but... Okay. Anyway, go to the thing there. Another area. Oh, great. Oh, I'm dead. I died from my environment. There is fall damage. And I lost. I wonder, is there anyone playing? Is this thing like super dead? I wouldn't be surprised if this thing's so dead. It probably is. But yeah, that was like a random game that was like supposed to sponsor me a while back. Never did, but they still gave me a key. So it's just been sitting in there. That was like a thing. Oh, but yeah. Let's see, anything cooking in the thing here now? It's Kumo's trying to infiltrate other communities. You don't want the Woo community to become the most toxic one, but yeah, about that. Oh well. Oh, what the hell? I guess there's a Bennett skin? Alright then, sure. Good for him, I guess. Let's see what's going on here now. Bigger future maps in general. I want to build the big Giga factory. They don't want another Genshin. Why do these people want a Genshin? I know, right? If they ever had Blueprint, it should just be for your own usage to redo a base, and not something to share. If people struggle, they will just watch a guide like they already do. There's more to this game than just factory, you know? Uh-huh. But like, bruh. Can I have a blueprint for analog for combat then? If you allow people to ignore half the game, it would be fair to let the other side do it too. Then we're left with nothing but a gacha currency grinding simulator. Exactly. I mean, like, there's a lot of people that will only play it for the factory. They would rather, you know, if they're gonna have an auto thing for that, it's like, fine, let us just ignore the other part too. Yep. Nobody wants the same games, especially you don't want to track the bad ones into the game. Yep. People who don't really want to play Enfield but another MUA when Silver Palace and Ananta exist. Yep. It's so dumb, man. Alright then. Yeah, that meta ice girl, what's her name? Yeah. Nobody responds to this one. Where like, I'm like, yeah. If only weapon applied to many characters is a win for many people instead. Yeah. But it's not, you know? Damn, this guy's like killing myself. I tried to kill myself, but I perfect dodged the attack. Yeah, what if I perfect dodged into an SP recovery that channeled Tiger Ninja's ass? Damn. Alright, what else here? The bore fluid, uh-huh. Sure. Alright. What else is going on here? Potential lore, wait, what is this? What? Okay. The moment Enfield took the direction of a 3D RPG gacha game with combat, y'all should be prepared for what's to come. Uh-huh. Yes, it is. It's dog shit. Timer DPS. It's stupid circle too. Don't forget the stupid circle too. Imagine open world game, but instead all your content is just DPS checks in a stupid circle with a timer. Might as well not have. Might as well not have open world then. It just becomes stupid circle with timer. Oh yeah, that was when it ended or whatever. When they closed the server thingy. The channels. But yeah. Yep, that's what they want, that's what they'll receive. Instead of optimizing rotation and dodging, we have 4 kings, relics, the correct hand chalice, and a toy every run. Wait, man, those talks to me from Genshin community who got fed up with the game, plays Wuwa to do stuff, Wuwa better Genshin. It's a shitty game, and I now play Wuwa kind of stuff. I don't know. Alright then. It is what it is there though. Alright, it is what it is. The fuck is that? A foot-long hot dog in a taco? What the fuck? Why? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? You can be a logical guy and pick Mimi gun for Hyper TM. Or I could get 80 pulls for gambling addiction. Oh true, we could get that now. Oh boy. Oh, I got pinged again. Main problem with endgame content in gacha games, specifically most gacha games, is it consists of something along the lines of kill and this thing, yep. Yep. End result, I don't play them because it's fucking awful. End result, I don't want to play that. Like, that's the end result, I just don't. Yeah, and all it does is encourage people to play the game purely to farm. And that's it. And I hate this shit. I hate the farming crap. But yeah, there's a reason why I don't bother touching the vast majority of them, man. Well, that is what it is, man. I'd rather not have it at all. Wait, why does it thing say 1? Okay, nope, never mind. Good ending game presented Warcraft, Destiny raids, yep. These games are not gachas, they does not negate the fact. Exactly. No timer, I know. But yeah. It is what it is. Okay. But yeah, like we're kinda just there. We're kinda just done with stuff for now. Anyways, we've been live for how long anyways? How many hours have we been up for? What, 7 hours? Right, we've been up for 7 hours. Yeah, goddamn. 7 hours. That's crazy. I think then we just wind down and end it here for now. And move on to other stuff later. I mean, there's not even that much to do. Maybe I should, like, put games on, like, a wheel. We just spin a wheel. And see what I do on stream in ToF category tonight or something. Or maybe, like, I play more of the Stellar Blade that I meant to play more of. Maybe we do that. I don't know. But we still stay in ToF category for people to farm drops. Heck, you know what? Can we even see some of the games I have in my library? Oh, I can't even... I have to log in to check it. I'm not gonna log in right now. Maybe I will. Let me grab my phone. Oh, nice. You made it? Alright. Let's check my games list. What could we play? Oh yeah, I guess I could like play more Pal World and stuff again. You just go. You're about to end this shit off. Oh yeah, I almost got all the achievements in Sonic Frontiers. How have I not gotten them all? Here's some stuff I have in my Steam library. I got a fuck ton of shit in here. Some stuff were from like Humble Bundles and crap though. Titan Quest 2, what is that? What is this? I've never heard of this shit. THQ Nordic? What is this? Early access though. I don't know. Maybe I'll just like play more Solar Blade and try to like finish that up. Greek theme one. Have I eaten? I last ate about, I don't know, how many hours ago would that be? Like 10 hours ago? Like 10, 11 hours ago, something like that. That's when I ate. That's when I last ate. But yeah. So if you're asking if I've eaten, not in 11 hours. But I'm fine. But yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything active anyways. I don't really need food right now. So I'm good. I mean, I'm gonna go sleep right after this anyways. And then we switch back into the other thing. We switch back to the sleeping stream thing again. Yeah, I think what we'll do is, like, when we get back, we quickly do daily shit, and then we go switch to other stuff. Because we're basically done with everything anyways for the week. Right, we can do Infinity Nikki stuff next week. Sometime next week, and then I don't know the other stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the free weapon free selector in ToF right now. Right, let me pull it up.
The deep space is right.
But yeah, it's just sad what happened there with Enfield. Right, it's this thing right here. We get 4 of these. And it's it only goes up to Fesa. And then this one only up to Fesa. It only goes up to Fesa here. But yeah. I mean, I have everything on there, so I'm just gonna take the nuclei. And I don't care for the matrix on the list on there, to be honest. So I'm just gonna grab something else. But yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. They're not gonna give you 120 free Red Bulls. Would be hilarious if they did. Don't worry, faceless solos. Okay. They should give him a Tion dorm. I mean, like, it'll be great when Yanuo eventually goes to standard. Getting max Yanuo matrices will be crazy. Those will still be good, like, if we like max out Yanuo matrices. Those would be crazy. Yanuo matrices are just too good. Right, like this. They're still just really good. Like 19% frostful damage, plus 28% elemental damage, and then 5% attack. They're still really good. You're only losing out on the 8% final damage by not having by not having Yanuo, so like I would just go get the Matrix pulls and save for that. It's not even network matrices. Like Yanuo, like herself, her matrices are crazy. For Frost and Volt only though. For Frost and Volt only. The funniest shit though is like, you look at like, where's Yamio? Yamio matrices are hilarious. When you compare it to Lyra, cause like this is literally better than Lyra matrices, and these are on standard now. And like you don't have to build up stacks, and they're fully in the background, which is kind of funny. You can use these on Flame as well as Cope. As like just an example. I mean, I have maxed Void Piercer matrices, but like, as is, it's just 22% final damage and 32% attack if I don't have if I don't have Void Piercer in use. But like, obviously we're gonna use Void Piercer for at least a year. On everything, you know? No, Yanuo matrices are still crazy. Like, Yanuo matrices are still really strong. Even when you consider, like, because we have a lot of attack percent bloat, they're still competitive. Because, like, yeah, sure, we get, like, 30% plus this one. So 40% frost damage here on, like, Linsus. But Yanuo matrices are a bit weird with how it does the multipliers for its thing. But, like, let me pull it up real quick. %. This is a weird... It's not quite the same multiplier. Because they were doing some weird shit when they were experimenting with dual element stuff. But, like, either way... even if it was additive, it's like, I got 19% plus 28%. We're at 47%, and we still get 5% attack. And, like, attack percent is a lot more bloated anyways. So, like, the thing is, like, Yanuo was still really strong. Still, but, like, the other stuff is... Yanuo was just a special case. But, like, yeah, Yanuo on standard is, like, 2-3 banners away anyways. We just got Yamio. Next patch will probably get Brevi. I assume. And then after Brevi, it's Plotty. And then after Plotty is Yamio, yeah, 3 patches away. 3-4 patches away until we get Yanuo on there. But yeah. It is what it is. But yeah. As said though, this will end it here for the night then, or for now. Again, if you need drops, you can feel free to AFK and get more drops here on the Twitch side and YouTube Frogs. Yeah, hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. But yeah. I'll see you guys. See ya.